Wow. Okay. And let's get it poppin'. Let's get it going. I don't know what to play today. Not game, I mean like music. But it's just about storms, so we should be able to hop on. What was the name of that? That was the Haydn Cello Concerto number 1 in C. The one before that was the Elgar Cello Concerto. And was that one B flat minor? Let me look back. What was that one in? And it doesn't matter. It's if you just search for Elgar Cello Concerto, you'll find the one. You want Wanda's cunty vision? You're so right. We need to get the vibes going. Oh yeah. You're so right. You feel smarter already? Classical music and being smart are not tied. They're not tied. People who like classical music will make you think that. But there are plenty of people who are fucking dumb but love classical music. There are plenty of people who are smart who are like, oh, I'm gonna listen to rap music, you know, which is classified by assholes as a thing for, like, not the smarties. Like, if someone likes to read books and listens to rap, people are like, that doesn't match. And I'm like, what? It's really hard to do, though. And good lyrics are clever, which means you have to be good at writing. Like, what? Where do people get this shit? And obviously, you know where it comes from, but you know what I mean. I want to say, I want to say, I don't know what I want to say. I forgot. Anyway, let me get this game open a sec. Your friend is an idiot and plays classical music with a smug face. Yeah. So I'm saying. Like, I like a lot of things that are typical, like, nerd shit, or like, smart people like this, but, like, in my experience, liking those things has never been a thing that makes me smarter. And a lot of other people that like those things and get really haughty about them are not smart either. So I just think maybe it's selective, culturally selective. So yeah, some people will end up liking certain things more because they'll be exposed to it, but it's nothing deeper than that, man. Okay, let me get a Spotify radio station going. Let's open this damn game. So I went live earlier than the actual time to start to check everything, and I am not dropping any frames, which yesterday, even if nothing was going on the screen, I was still dropping frames. So it wasn't like it wasn't an issue with how many frames were being produced. It was an issue with the whole damn thing. Like, my video was just having a hard time being sent out. Was it OBS? Seems like it was ISP. It was a weird issue. So I called them and did like a cycle, you know. Hey, Lucky, he's trying to eat my food. Oh, server isn't up yet. But yeah, Nico's having the same problems. I will say, if he restarts his computer, it will help. Restarting my computer did assist a little bit. I still needed my ISP as well. But doing an entire restart did alleviate it a little bit, but not fully. It wasn't like on my end. It was just that I think maybe like, you know, restarting your network card kind of helps a little, but it was very, very minor. I don't think it was really a big part of it. Fan of that 80s synth shit? Yeah, no, I love, my most listened to radio station in like, you know, the New York area is 101.1 CBS FM. It's like, if I'm ever in a car with a radio, not like Spotify or an aux cable, I just default to that, and it is nothing but like 70s and 80s. It's just pure oldie station, and it doesn't care if it's disco, it doesn't care if it's rock, it just plays whatever from the time. And Used to work at a place where I would put that station on constantly because people wanted other stations on and they fucking sucked. They sucked so bad. So I always changed that shit. And I used to listen to 101.9, which was a smooth jazz radio. And it was so good. It was so good, but that radio station was shut down a very long time ago. I in my mind I was like, oh, it was probably shut down like 2010 or something. That was what it was in my mind, and then I looked it up and I think it was shut down like early 2000s. I was like, what the fuck? My sense of time was just so messed up. I gotta take Mono Wilds out of the title. There we go. The funk and disco. Yeah, I do too. I do too. To a huge degree. My mom loves funk and disco. She used to do roller disco. Is Giga or not Giga? First of all, my name is all caps. Get it right. Second of all, this I don't feel like role playing with the name thing. This is Giga's alt channel, which is written in the description. You hate on disco and funk much less now. You used to hate on it? Why? It's so good. Let's see if the server's open now. Oh, yeah, it looks like I can queue now. Let's capture this shit. There we go. 97.7. Yeah. Oh, this is taking a bit. This part. Okay. It's fine. I think. Twitch put me on the secret channel. It's not a secret channel. That's the thing. Like, I want people to know about it. I want people to watch it. I am monetizing it because any money made through here will go into, like, editing budgets and projects. It's not secret at all. You know what I mean? I want that to be incredibly clear. It is. I raid into my own channel with it. If I ever stream on this after a regular stream, I'm gonna raid into it with my entire chat, you know? Have you been getting hit with ads when you're subbed in channels? A couple times, yeah. A couple times this week I've noticed that. Even though I was subbed, I got hit with ads. I think it's a bug. I hope. Worst kept secret. It's not a secret. Let's not. I know we're memeing, and I appreciate the memeing, but let's not meme about it, because what happens is people who just happen upon the channel will see that, right? They'll see a thing, and then they'll be like, oh, and they'll just see the word, and they'll assume that this is like one of those secret alts, right? And I don't want that. It's not for you guys. It's for like the randoms. You know what I mean? So I don't want to meme about it because that's like a thing. Yeah, that's how shit spreads. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No hate toward anyone saying it, obviously. Like, I get the joke. And I don't think the joke is unfunny or anything like that. I just want to make sure we nip it in the bud because, you know, there are a lot of things that have spread like that. There are a lot of things. And I've realized that over time, and then I've kind of like identified it. I'm like, okay, there's some stuff that's like not, doesn't even seem important, but I gotta make sure it like isn't even a mild meme in the beginning. Like, I feel like I'm meanie, like shutting it down, you know, because it's just a joke. Like, it's not even, like, I even find it funny. It's not a problem. But yeah, exactly, Bochik, exactly. I've realized how easily stuff spreads from like literally one person in a chat making a joke, and then everyone says it, and then it becomes real in their minds. Even I think one of the worst is people characterizing a lot of streamers, VTubers especially, in a way that they aren't. And then that's spreading. And then so many people that don't watch them or haven't really watched them much, or maybe have watched them a little bit, but have seen more about them than they've actually seen them. Fully, like, that's their headcanon. They can't get it out of their head. Even if they sit there and watch a streamer and they've kind of watched an entire stream to know that that's not true, they still see other people saying it. So they're like, oh, must be true. You know, their head creates that bias. I don't know, over time I've just realized how dangerous that gets. So I'm like, ooh. It means you have to do that annoying thing where you have to shout from the rooftops that you're a good person. You know what I mean? Which, like, there's that saying, like, if someone has to tell you they're a good person, then, you know, they have to tell you things about themselves, then are those things really real? But then when you're a streamer and you're dealing with the internet, suddenly it shifts. I feel like you do. Also, I want to show something funny. So I had to change the, this is a new, just a crime outfit, just a blacked out crime outfit. But I put on one of the OG GTA haircuts so that it fits close to my head with no hair poking out. I just like the way it looks. The problem is this is something I really hope they can fix in 5.0. Like, I really fucking hope they fix, is that none of the hairstyles change for hats. Or change for mask types and things, right? So you get hair sticking out. It doesn't happen. So you have to put on one of the ones that is not marked as, like, NoPixel. It has to be marked as, like, you know, nothing. Just hairstyle 1 or whatever for this to happen. Love how much you hate that mask. It's so good. Part of me wants to make a character that looks like this all the fucking time and talks like Maya Peanuts. You know, this is Maya Peanuts if she became a criminal. She'd fucking look like that. It is rancid and I love it. Alright, we gotta do the numbers today. I was helping people do stuff over the weekend and I focused my time on physical setup because I could do them quickly today. I did some, but I have to finish it. And I have to double check it as I go. I always do the numbers and then do a second round of, like, simulating myself do it again, basically. No Discord ping? Oh, true. Oh shit, can you ping the Discord? I want to do it, but I've got a cat on my arm, pinning my arm down, and it's... I can only type with one hand.
Why?
Makes life a little difficult.
Is this confirmed today?
Is that Eugene? Plays such a hateable character. Eugene is so, like... Oh, man. He's really good in the same way like Bobby Charles and Carmine are good at just being, like, so hateable. It makes me really want to make a character that I play as a heel, or, like... If 5.0 does a time skip, which I don't know if it will. I have no information on this, but I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it's a continuation that's just full featured. But if there's a time skip, I would just make her, like, really, really, like, you know, adjust her. Then again, I'm thinking of playing Gigi more lax because, I myself am a lax person. But in the role she's in, I've been more recently playing her a little more like acting like she cares about shit, but like I don't. So I'm finding it harder and harder to play the character like she cares about all the shit she talks about. You know what I mean? And like I'll see people in chat being like, "Damn, she's so heated about this thing," and I'm like, the character doesn't care that much. But I think my tone, the way I speak, makes people think I'm like mad about things or I care about something. So now I'm like, I should just play the character more like me. Stu Brown. Love a nice Cypress Brown. If you and Lang are in different gangs in 5.0, you gotta push his buttons. Oh, I would. It's really hard for me to imagine myself not with the same people. Not all the same people, but like at least some of them. I can't imagine myself without being with, like, at least one of the Dons or, like, Octo. I could see myself with, like, Tony and Octo. I could see myself with, Lang Harry. I could see... I feel like Speedy might... I don't know if Speedy would do the same thing. He might go more, like, EU gang or something. But with Times, I don't think I could see myself doing that. But I love Speedy. That's my Don, you know? But, I could see myself definitely working with him still. I don't know. It's just hard to imagine. Why did this look different to me for a second? It's literally not. I passed it and my brain was like, huh. Brain ever give you a red flag that's not there? These tricks on you and shit. Oh yeah, I think it was Fifi that bought the big one actually. The huge mansion, so the one that's to the right of this when you look at it. And then I was able to hear the neighbors earlier today through the wall in the giant warehouse. I could just hear them talking. We got bruvs. There was a woman and like 2 or 3 dudes. It's open yet. And they're bruvs of some sort. Marty and Gigi's co-leaders would be sick. Oh, that would be so good too. We work really well together. We really, really, really do. He does some stupid shit though that like pisses my character off heavily, so I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta...
Oh, you're fine.
I have to run away and run back so I can, you know, really see the door handle for the fridge.
Yeah, it's very sneaky.
Yeah. Just laying with his long hair. You and Killia hired killers in 5.0. I would... If there were better ways to do it, I would love to do a hired killer thing. You need food? I'm about to open it for a sec. Oh, he's running away too. Okay. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see.
Drum roll.
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what would you like?
Can I get 2 combos?
2 combos. Okay, everything on them?
Yes, I am starving.
Okay, okay, okay. 2 combos. And that's it? Okay. Please pay when you're ready. Combos, this. Oh. I'm out of tots, so I'm gonna give... Oh, I am out of tots. Would you like me to make you some fresh tots, or would you like an extra glizzy, which is gonna fill you about the
Just do
same
an
amount?
Extra... Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
doing extra glizzy.
Alright, alright, alright. There we go. We'll give you your food, and then your
Thank you.
drinks. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'm not gonna die now.
Yep, yep. Yeah, long hair leg. And then let's get you complete. He came in here to nab food. So did I. But I'm gonna pay for it. 'Cause I'm like that. Let's go. 1. I'll just do 2 combos. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. What would you like?
Just a combo with like an extra drink.
Okay, combo, an extra drink. And boom. Pay when you're ready.
Thank you.
Hope he's starving.
Do the same for her, and I'll make more tots later. I think I charge her for one of these. Alright, we're gonna do... We're out of tots, so I'm just giving you an extra glizzy right now.
Sick.
And then I'm gonna give you this extra drink. Here you go.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, wait. And the other
You
two.
didn't give me the other drinks.
Oh. Sounds like
Sick.
Russell.
You're so
Alright, no
I don't know
problem.
why we're whispering. There's like nobody in this building. Like the entire building is empty.
I know. I figured I'll just hold it open. Why not? There's nobody. Franks will prevail. Hey, I
Only
heard,
Hmm?
I heard about your whole shebang recently. If you ever, need employment, you know, Franks is always here for you.
What shebang?
The whole shebang. Not with the people, no mo.
Oh, my recent retirement from being in a gang, aka
Yeah.
leaving slash not leaving slash whatever happened. I don't even know anymore what to call it.
Yeah, I don't know
Yes.
either.
Are you saying I left a gang, therefore I'm gonna employ you at my hot dog stand? Like, is that
if you really, you know, want to get the full experience of civilian life, you know, Franks is here, is all I'm saying.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be a good civilian.
Right? This could be the moment for you. This could be your whole change.
I've been on like 3 chases today.
Oh. Well, you could throw hot dogs at them to go under their tires and make them skid out. It's like a banana peel.
No, maybe I'll
Well, you
think
just
about
let me
it.
know. You just let me know if you need
About
it.
But what, am I supposed to like buy the stock, or do I get it for free to throw at them? Because I feel like I could just buy hot dogs without working here and do the same thing.
That is, I didn't think about it that far.
Yeah. Sorry, I overanalyze things. So
yeah, no, that's a good trait. That's a good trait.
If I get bored and decide I want to sling hot dogs, that's probably, then I will hit you up, because that's probably the most likely option.
Yeah.
Just get really bored and I'm like, you know what? I wanna sling some glizzies.
It's I do it occasionally, and it's just nice in between everything else.
Were you not here just stealing food for yourself?
No, I always leave the booth open whenever I take food for myself, and I pay for my own food because I'm like that. I'm not like those other people.
After?
I mean, I'll sit here for like 30 minutes minimum.
Oh.
Feed the people.
Then, because when I used to work at the Slime Shack, when I was still in my gang, I would just buy food, pay for it, and then leave, and then only serve people if they were there.
Yeah, no, I do that sometimes, but I like to sit around for a bit if I can.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no places open.
Yeah. But all right, you do your thing. If you ever need anything, you let me know. I'm around.
Thank you. I would say same goes for you, but I don't know what I can offer other than like assistance with your car. Like maybe like roadside repairs, or like, I don't know, something like that.
Hey, good enough.
If
Well,
you're
I'll let you
by
know.
The police and you're by yourself, I will help you.
Ooh, okay, noted. Likewise.
Ooh.
Get a chase with Fifi. Hello.
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
I'm good. Take the 2 lemons.
Good. Shot you an email. Not sure if you saw it, but
oh, like
Queenie had to talk to you.
Oh no, before. No, I didn't get to talk to her yet.
Okay.
I just have to give her. I don't know why people are giving their numbers, like additional stuff to Queenie, but I guess it makes sense because it was night crew people, so she could handle the physical payouts. Like, that's fine. That makes sense to me. But yeah, I'll hand her the form I was handed so she can calculate off of that. It shouldn't be hard because it's all itemized for her.
Okay, cool.
So.
Another thing that was happening was people. I think we need to, next time we have like a meeting, if we could drill it into people, like about the still buying process. Jason had one of my buyers, Mateo, which has been buying for me forever, buy for her. And I know she knows how the process works. I know he knows how the process works, but they still did it.
Definitely threw a wrench into.
So I pretty much missed a day cooking. So I've been trying to find people to buy for me. And then this morning, I'm on the radio, luckily, and Zane was telling Bubbles, "Hey, Bubbles, can you buy me a still?" But Bubbles is one of my buyers because I lost Tommy.
Oh.
And
so
then
people aren't
Bubbles
really
is like, "Yeah, I can do it." So
they're not respecting the list.
TLDR. It's like they weren't paying attention or something. I don't know. I don't know if they're not paying. If they're not respecting or just not paying attention.
When I tell people shit like this, they forget 80% of the time.
Yeah.
So
we just need to drive it home.
Yeah, I think they probably they're forgetting how urgent this is, because they probably don't understand that list is pretty tight. We don't really have a lot of extra people. In their mind, they're probably like, oh, if I haven't been asked, it's fine, but
And even if you don't get asked for 1 week, you need to not buy for someone just because you haven't been asked, because you need to be on reserve, like.
Yeah,
waiting.
Exactly, and I don't think they understand that that's important, that it's managed, and that they kind of
stick
to it.
Yes.
But yeah, okay, we can I'll reiterate to people, anyone I see that's moonshine, I'll just, remind and be like, yo, this is who has the list, and between me and you, there should be no approvals, because I know we'll tell each other if
Exactly.
Speaking of which, I need to buy a still for Leah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. Why does this look like more than I should have? What?
All right. I am. I think I'm gonna go try to. I think I saw Lane. Somebody just called me about fixing a car, and I think Lane twatted about getting his car fixed. So I'm gonna go clock in and help him.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Why do I feel like it was lower? Oh, I did put my Dawn quote-unquote payment from last weekend. I think in my head I keep thinking I have like 600k, but I think I was actually closer to like 8 before this. Because I haven't been spending. Oh, and I also sold the property to Jason, so there's that. Did you use more money than Cyprus? No, not at all. Cyprus is doing really well, actually. People are under the impression we have less money than we have. Mainly because of me having the savings in a different location so they don't see that pile. Oh, she's around.
Hey.
Hi, I saw Donnie sent me the info that you told him. So you're handling payouts for Sakura's crew right now because she can't be here?
Yes. Yeah, Sakura and Vito.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you be able to send me the sheet that you gave me for Vito's crew?
I should be able to. Yeah, I'll have to find it, but I should have that. And then also the same thing for Sakura's crew, but what I can also give you, because that sheet gives a total, but it's not like a here's everyone's money breakdown kind of thing, like per person.
Yeah.
I can give you the worksheet that they both gave me. So you
Yeah,
see,
I have Vito's, so his is very like straightforward. I just input whatever you have on there, and it just spits out the number.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, but the only thing that's missing from his end looks like the budget. So there's like a whole like expenses and all that stuff that's not on there at all.
Oh right. Yeah, I can give you that. I will give you that, and then the same thing for Sakura.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that way I can get them paid out.
Okay.
Because that's all I'm missing.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll aggregate that for you today. Before that, I'm gonna do everyone's numbers so I can just get their payouts ready for this week.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna rush that first in case anyone needs to like leave today and they're not around, and then I'm just holding their money. But how long are you around today?
Majority of the day. I'm usually always around that storm.
All right, good. Okay, so yeah, I'll make sure I get it to you. No problem.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for handling this. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. No problem. Bye.
Bye-bye. Weenie, my goat. I feel bad because, like, she does so much, so she should be more recognized for it, either through role or something. That's kind of why, like, my character was complaining to Clark about Vito the other day. It's not so much like a fuck Vito moment. It's more like, if this person's able to hand all this off and blah, 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 and they operate this way, then why isn't this other person who arguably does way more and has been handling everything for him and then a lot for, like Sakura's people as well, not given something, right? Like his people who have risen to the occasion have risen to the occasion. So then it makes sense for them to, something. I don't know, I think some people took the way my character was saying these things to Clark as, like, way worse than it was intended. I don't know. But when my character points out something negative about anybody, people start clutching their pearls and, like, freaking out. Because they always seem to think that I'm, like, implying we should do X thing about it, but I'm just, like, pointing it out. That's really all I'm doing, right? Here's where the gap is, here's where the fallacies are, here's the thing that should be taken note of. And that's really, like, what she feels her job is her job is to point this stuff out that other people might not have eyes on. So there are people that don't have eyes on how imbalanced a lot of this stuff is between captains when it comes to financial responsibility, so she points it out. Oof. Right? That's really all it is. Ah! Oh! Fuck. I'm good.
Are you okay?
I'm good. No, I'm chilling. I got it.
Here, I'll flip it.
Okay. Give it a good tap. Ooh,
Boom.
thank you.
Of course. Take care.
Appreciate it. Here we go. Most cars, if you hit them right in the center like that on the side, they flip pretty easily. Noted, you said Clark, the quote-unquote, the weekend Don Mason, and Gigi, I will stab you with this glass bottle, Gambino will coup Cypress and Demofino. No, 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 no. That's the way people are fucking taking it. Say something about removing Yuno during the purge. I haven't made money a month. Say it directly to Buddha. Yeah, it's time. I need to clip farm for the worst clip ever. I need to produce the worst YouTube comments section. It's time. It's time. No, I think this is something that a lot of people warned me about when I first started playing. They were like, hey, just know that if you're playing a female character and your female character is in any way in any position of like authority, you're gonna deal with really, really, really bad YouTube comment sections and Twitter users. And I was like, why? But I also, in my heart of hearts, I knew why. I was like, why though? I had to see what they had to say. And a lot of people on, you know, on the server told me on the back end, they were just like, well, every time anyone, not just women, other people too, but specifically, like, they get the worst of it. They were like, you're just gonna deal with all these people tweaking out about everything you say. They're gonna use the word bitch all the time for just literally, like, your character standing any sort of ground. Incel moment. Yeah, and then on top of that, it's not always incel moments, right? A lot of the time it's also, people just don't watch other people's streams. They watch certain ones, right? And then when they see a situation from one POV, they're like, that's what the situation is. And they forget that this server has lots of people on it who all see different things. Right? And, you know, so like, yeah, like Gigi complaining about Vito. I mean, hey, if you watch my POV, everything he's done with, like, numbers and stuff has been so awful, and he's caused so much strife for Gigi in particular and the money people getting their work done. Because of lateness, because of, like, incomplete notes, blah, 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 right? And then on top of that, she keeps hearing, like, oh, she leaves the payout and then sees it sitting there for 3 days and then calls around and was like, hey, did Vito say he was going to pay you guys? And then they're like, oh, he's not even around. And she's like, so he didn't tell me that he wasn't going to pay his people so I could handle it for him? You know what I mean? It's like stuff like that over and over. So she's just giving her perspective on that because other people don't see it, right? And if she doesn't say that, then they'll never see it. I brought up, like when Marty hasn't given in his numbers, I've brought it up sometimes, but there are other times where I haven't because he said, hey, I'm taking a leave of absence. Hey, I'll be away this day, that day. If he didn't say it, then Gigi gets pissed. But if he does, and he manages the expectation, then she's like, oh, okay. Right? And then Clark as well. Well, the thing is, the thing that she's noticed, and the reason why she brought it up to Clark specifically, was because other captains will get bitched the fuck out for this stuff and get beaten up and demoted, whatever, but then there's, like, no eyes on his stuff. I have a still for you.
Yay! I'm at Frank's.
Ooh.
The warehouse.
Do you want me to pass it to you there? I can bring it right
if
now.
you can, if it's not like,
Yeah.
you know, out of your way.
No, I need to do some numbers anyway, so I'll be there in a sec.
Okay. Yeah, Teddy like passed me off to you. He was like, tell her how many seed grows you do. I'm like, brother, what?
He doesn't want to deal with the logistics part?
I guess not. He's like,
yeah. Oh, actually, no. No, yeah. He did talk to me about it. We were talking about payment. Because at first, it was through him because it was like, subcrew shit, right? And it made sense. But now I was like, if it's payments, just like aggregating all of that, just have her give it to me.
okay.
So.
It's kind of complicated because like I refresh the seeds.
Right.
And then on top of that, like, I think in a few days he's leaving, so I'm gonna be taking over the whole operation. So I'm gonna just,
okay.
I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you. Like, I've already done like.
So he and I have a special like way that we calculate payments, and the crew actually makes a little more money because of it, but it's to keep his math simple. So basically, he tells me how many baggies he grew, and then we take the expected price because they don't always sell for the same price. We take like the average price, which used to be 60, now it's like closer to 90, and we give 10% of that. So if he grows 1,000 baggies, that would be you know, if they each sold for 90, you can multiply that to see how many dollars, and then I would give them 10% of that. So you just have to tell me how many baggies worth you grow, and I pay you out for that, because I'll calculate it off of like the expected value instead of worrying about the exact. That way you just get paid out properly. And then if you're doing the refreshes, just tell me how many times you did that, and I throw an extra fee for the, you know, for the time spent.
Well, I think for this last week I did 4.
Okay.
But I also did 1. I did 4 refreshes, but I did 1 full one.
Yeah.
So it's complicated.
Think about how to write it. Oh, I see you in the farm there. Let me think about how to write it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you saw the little mailbox area I set up. It's not completely done, but everyone's gonna claim a crate in the money area. And that'll be theirs. I have to write the numbers on them again. But so you'll be assigned one, and there's a mini crate in front of it as well where you can leave a notebook. So what you can do is just write down what you did. So write like X number of refreshes and like how many seeds that was that you planted. And yeah, I can like make sure I pay you an extra fee for that, and then that's where you put like number of bags.
Okay.
And all of that. So number of bags produced is really the most important number I need to pay you out.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just harvesting. Someone did corn and watermelon, but no wheat. So that's great.
Oh, that was me, but there was wheat there. I think did it die?
It probably RIP'd, yeah.
Yeah, I think it did. I did it like not too long before Storm, but Storm gets a little funny with it sometimes.
Yeah, I did not know about this storm. Okay.
Yes, sometimes the storm just like kills the faster growing stuff. Do you want me to replant some wheat?
No, I'm here. I can do it.
Nice.
It's okay.
All right. I'm going to hand you... Well, I don't know if your pockets will be full. You want to take this huge box?
Oh, you can just put it on. I'll pick it up.
I want to put it on this shelf right here. Just grab it when you can. Here you go.
Okay.
It's still for
Thank you.
If you need me to buy you one every week, just tell me, and I'll get it for you.
Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. I'm going to keep working on money stuff.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye.
Call me if you need me.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get people keys today for those stuff. Andy cooked. She did. Oh, I gotta show you the stuff that Sophia was working on. So while I was doing this, Sophia was working on the new trap house. So the idea is it will be a secondary farm for most of the space, and then there will be the second entrance that's like a bit more obscured. Will lead to a section that's the trap house kind of thing. And we wanted to make it look like nicer. So she just like got to work on it. I mean this in a good way without telling me. So I like went in there and just saw it. I was like, damn girl, this looks good. And it was kind of like the vision I had for it too. So this is just the early progress. Looks like this. So it's a chunk of the whole warehouse there. You walk in, so you can see the light from the door to the bottom right there. So it's a fairly big room. It's bigger than the red trailer, but not too big, because I don't think we need that much space. So everything behind this wall, the rest of the warehouse, is all, what's the word? All the farm. So we were like, let's make it look like a really cool like loadout spot, so like the captains and enforcers and people have access, feel good about it, you know. And that's kind of where my mind was at. And then she started on it. It looks good. And then the stuff on the bottom, there's like 3 wide sideboards for storage, and then like they're vertically placed on the right and left as well, which is nice. So we'll need to set up a good like weed depot area, and then what else? Weed depot spot, and then the benches. I want the benches for like illegal blueprints so people can do their heist supplies and things here as well. And it is close to Cypress, so it'll be a really good grab spot. So I just kind of want to replace the red trailer with that. So I want to see if I could show it to the Dons, but they would need access. Okay. So I need to write stuff down. Where is my note of who had what? Okay. So I'm going to leave notes here every day. Clean this. Depot here. I need cleaners to clean that. This will be the budget when I set it up today. And then the crates are like this. So this is 1. And this is 10. So you can see 1 through 10. I'm just not going to mark all of them. It doesn't need to happen. This one's 11. And this one's 20. So Clark took 20. Say 20. Clark. So 10 is actually Hank. You put Hank there, which is weird because he's an associate, quote unquote, which we don't have anymore. But the thing is, like, if these people are going to be depoting, then or they're going to depot the other people's money, then I need to do that, I guess. Donnie took 5. Dom is 3. Because Teddy put his stuff there. Donnie Jones. Whoops. Oh, I accidentally removed that one. Let's remove this one. Removes the one closest to you. This is 5. Donnie Jones. Make it yellow. I'm gonna use yellow for like labeling. Is there another one? I took a little screenshot of it earlier so I wouldn't forget. Dom, Donnie, Hank, Clark. Nope, that was it. And then I was working on in the girls' house. I was making my cubby. I was working on it. It's gonna be another spot where I pretend I'm streaming Fortnite. And that way my area where I have that set up in my little soul property could change. And that's gonna be Gigi and Andy's dream office. But the cubbies are small, and I was gonna see just who wants a cubby, and then whichever girls don't want their own like that, where it's like a mini room, I'll get rid of it. And then I was working on the Lucky Plucker. I did so fucking much this weekend. I did so much. Trying to get shit set up. Oh my god. Oh my god, Yuno, no way. No way.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. What's
Hey,
going
can you text Queenie and call her Elizabeth?
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Yeah, it's part of a prank. It's part of a prank I'm running.
Oh, you know what? I have to give her like some numbers so she can pay people out. So I'm gonna send it to her in a bit,
Perfect.
and then
Be
I'm
like,
when
hey
I hand it over.
Elizabeth, here's the numbers.
Yeah, thanks, Elizabeth. Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Wait, did you know her real name's Elizabeth?
Is it really?
Yeah, but
Well, I'm
I wasn't
choosing to
supposed
believe
to
it
tell
even
anyone.
if it's not. Okay.
No,
I'm
I
choosing
wasn't
to believe
supposed
this.
only.
Yeah.
I know because we used to work G6, so I saw her official papers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but she doesn't want anyone to know. Only you and me know so far.
Okay. I definitely won't tell anyone.
Hey, do I sound different, by the way?
You sound like you wrapped a blanket around you and the phone.
What does that mean?
Like slightly muffled. Slightly.
Slightly muffled.
Like clear enough, but like, you know, like just a little.
Yeah, I just barely set up. I'm still working it out.
Oh, okay. You'll get there.
Yeah, anyway, just call her Elizabeth. It's part of a prank, a big prank.
Yeah, we'll do.
It's genius, I tell you, genius.
It's perfect.
All right, see you soon. See you soon.
All right, I'll be around.
If we can get Clark to call her Elizabeth at the next meeting.
Oh, we should
that'd be it.
We should do that.
That'd just be it.
I like that. Have you seen the new warehouse? Like the design? I don't think you've seen anything.
No.
Andy
I'm at the
Jones
apartments.
cooked on it.
How do I come there?
I can get you. I can scoop
I have
you.
15 minutes exactly.
15 minutes exactly. Okay, bet.
Yeah,
Bet.
I'm playing League of Legends, and
Ooh,
I can't stop until Faker notices me.
I understand. No, I get you. I started streaming Fortnite. So, you know, I come around every day at my apartment, but then after like an hour or two, I go back in my apartment and I stream Fortnite. And then I don't come out until after that.
I'm
So,
thinking
I get you.
we play Fortnite non-stop until we get noticed by Ninja.
Ooh, I like that.
Stream doesn't end until
little ninja
Oh,
says
I don't know if you
something.
know what a streamer is. I do it sometimes for fun.
Yeah, no, I just started my streaming career. I've got 3
That's
viewers.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on
Use
it.
a webcam or?
No, not at all. I
Oh,
don't
you
want
don't?
people knowing.
Oh, so you're like one of those faceless streamers.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about like the immersion into the game, you know? The
Right.
immersion.
I'm so immersed sometimes when I do that. Yeah, I think we don't end until we get noticed by Ninja, and then we start playing League, and we don't end until we get noticed by Faker.
And then we collect
Then
them
we
like
start playing.
Infinity Stones.
Yeah, we'll just keep choosing different games. Then we play GTA. There's this game called Grand Theft Auto. You ever hear of it?
No.
Oh, well, we play GTA, and we don't end until we get noticed by Buddha. And
I don't know
then
who that is.
you don't know Buddha?
No.
Oh. Well,
Do they, like, only
and then we
stream
just choose
GTA?
different games.
It's probably why.
I don't know. I've never played it. My uncle plays it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Look
He's
at my
kinda
new
cringe,
car.
though.
Hop in. It's
Wait,
my
you
go
got
kart.
another new car?
Look at
Oh,
how
wait, this one,
small
I've
the
seen
seats are.
Yeah, it's missing a door.
Yeah. Hey, easy in, easy out. That's what it's all about, man.
To the warehouse.
To the
How far
warehouse.
away is it?
It's not far. It's in Cyprus. You can get there.
Of course it's inside.
Yeah. What do you mean? Everything's in Cyprus. Oh yeah, get them! Get them! Shoot their tires! Take them out! Take them out!
We gotta get out of here, quick.
We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! I'll get my gun too.
I think I literally just shot like $200 in ammo.
You know what you should do? You gotta get a poo-poo pistol. You know about the sewer pistols?
Does it shoot poop?
Nope, but it looks like it.
Another Itali RSX. We can't let him get out of here alive.
It's it up! It's it up!
I'll take him out.
Take them out.
They turned off.
If you get their tires, they can't follow us.
I don't think they are. I think that was a local.
You know the locals are drive-ins and Tornos and shit now? They're making better money than we are.
I mean, they probably just work a regular job.
Yeah, it's crazy. Who's that?
Remember when I used to work G6?
Hey, who's this? Who you roll with? Hello? Who you roll with? Take him out, you know. Take him out.
Is that Leah?
No.
I'm Charlie.
You have the same hair as Leah.
I know, we look a little different though.
Yeah, that's Carl.
Not much though. See?
Carl?
That's Leah's fall
I'm
girl.
Carl.
Your fall girl? What does that
Yeah.
mean?
That means that if she ever gets in trouble, I'll just take the fall because they won't know the difference.
Carl, show him the gadget.
mean-
show him.
Yeah, it worked on me.
You're gonna love this. Look.
There's a guy. It's the Baller Gang.
It's the ballers.
We're at war.
Take him out. Take him out. Take him
Oh,
out.
God, you actually died.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Wait, is that not suspicious? Who's that? They drove around very suspiciously.
Get them!
Get
Where are
him.
they? Oh shit!
Yeah,
oh,
get
shit!
Go, JG, go!
Holy
We gotta
shit.
go. We gotta
Maybe
get
we
out of
probably-
here.
What if that actually was the ball? And they come back for war?
Oh no, car's out. Car's out. They're gonna get us.
What?
The police are gonna get us.
I gotta put my gun away. I'm clean. I'm clean.
Do you have a repair kit? Do you have a repair kit?
Yeah, there's the like 2 in the glove box too.
If the police come by and ask, you're clean, and we'll just say, hey, we got shot at.
I'll say some locals attacked me. It's worked every time.
It always
Sometimes
works.
the locals go crazy, actually.
They do, it, especially if you go up to Sandy or like Stab City and you just breathe on them, they'll
Yeah.
just start blasting.
They just pull out a gun. These ones at least just try and punch you.
Hey, it's free target practice. Go up there, pull out your gun, they'll start getting you. Hey,
Hey,
Lang,
a
come
person.
here!
Wait,
That's Lang.
is that still Lang?
Yeah, that's his car. That SUV goes like 5 million miles per hour. Let's go intercept him.
Quick.
Oh, my shit is cooked. I saw Speedy
Hey,
in the
you got
back.
any bullets left?
I have none. Not that would work in that gun.
I think I ran out on it.
Oh,
And I gave away my
how are we
ammo
gonna
to
shoot
Sack.
people if your shit ran out? All right, it's time. Andy Jones designed it.
She does have good designs.
Check it out.
This place looks different.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Harry's awake.
Mr. Harry.
Look who I got.
Mr. Speedy.
What's up, Yuno?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What the fuck? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I'm looking at a
Yeah.
ghost.
Long time,
God,
man.
he's-
Looking good, but
Oh,
you
is that a
alive?
I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty lately. Is that?
Didn't I change my walk the other day?
Damn, good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, you too. You look great.
What's up, brother? Like my disguise.
so early,
Let's
you
go.
know.
Couple car
Thought I was
driving
supposed to
around.
think
Me
I was
and
lying,
Gigi
huh?
shot at them to scare them off.
I heard that. It
Yeah.
was you two?
Yup,
Oh, there's a
yup.
weird
Scared him
purple
off.
car. They
Fucking
yelled
expired,
out
otherwise
"Balla Gang" and then we shot at them and they drove
Mhm.
away.
Oh,
Don't worry, we took
I'm
care
out
of
of
it.
ammo.
okay.
Yeah, it'll probably be.
You're gonna have to buy more.
Are we in a war, Gigi? Or
No.
No. I think
We're
we
fine.
scared
Men
them
are
off.
we're a little weird over the
Okay.
weekend. I can update you guys.
Yeah, they didn't want the smoke. They didn't want this. Oh my
Yeah, they don't want
God!
none of
Look
this.
at that.
See?
Hey.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
Harry, which chair is yours?
I don't know. It's my first time coming in here, honestly.
Yeah, he
This
hasn't
place is
seen it
crazy.
either.
Me too. I guess it's like introduction. What do you call it?
Yeah. And then those offices right there, so it's Luch on the left and me on the right, and then Harry, yours is
Wait, you got your
Right
own
up here.
office? Dang, you really
Yeah.
moved up.
this one is Lang's.
Do I have my own office?
Yup.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh,
Right in
wow.
here.
The
on
Don's
the
Harry.
couch. Corner.
That's yours. It's the vibe you asked for.
This is mine?
Can we come in? Can we come in?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Yup.
God.
Exactly
I
as you
have a
asked
war
for.
feature.
Mhm. And I'm pretty sure I put his. Oh no, it wouldn't fit, so I didn't put it here. Why'd I give it to him?
How much did this cost? This is
I can
crazy.
pull my fishies in here.
Several $100,000.
700. Jesus Christ. We're that rich.
Oh
now, we
my
can afford
god,
that.
it's amazing in here.
Right? You wanted that like calm, tranquil therapist vibe, so she went
Yes.
nuts on it.
I need to thank
is
Andy when
cool.
I see her.
Yeah,
my
no,
God.
she cooked hard. And then this is the upper level meeting room up there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad Harry likes
This
his office
place
so
is
much.
cool.
Look at it. Look
Hey,
at
we
it.
should you know, how long you guys be around for? Maybe do a job like old time.
Mm.
I'm gonna be around for 10 more minutes.
He's heading out soon. I'll be around for a little bit, but
Okay, well, it's good to see you. You know, hope you start coming around more.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will. I will.
Just go say
You
hi.
too, Harry. I'm glad you're back.
Just go say hi.
just go up to her.
Just break the ice. You know what I mean? Icebreaker.
Mm.
Oh no, they look so busy.
Comment
they look
on
so
his
busy.
hair. He's in disguise. Be like, hey, I like your disguise. Hey, your
Oh no,
your
he
hair.
looks really busy. He looks. Gigi, stand in front of me so it looks like I'm hiding behind you.
How you doing, Harry? Luciano?
Okay. I've assumed the position.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to bother them.
Just. I mean, what if you trip and fall? What if you like? Okay, go in front of him.
Do you know how to do that combination emote where you fall down and cross your arms? It's like a
You mean how to
combo
just
attack.
fall down and cross your arms? You gotta. The amount of thinking you have to do about that. You have to cook so hard in your brain. You have to think so hard for that. You gotta ask Hazel next time you see him.
This is like a Street Fighter combo. Like, how do you do it?
Yeah. Like think about what is my fate in this world?
Like
right? What is
if
my
I was
fate?
in Cyberpunk Edge Runners with cybernetic body parts, what would I tell my cybernetic
Oh,
body parts?
you would. Oh, I don't even know exactly what you'd tell him, but you'd have to tell him, you know, like, hey, when I press this button on my cybernetic arm, do these two things at the same time. So you'd probably have to link them through some sort of console or something, I would think.
So you're telling me I don't have the gears for it right now? I need to
Right.
get some
You'd
upgrades?
you'd have to probably like
All hypothetical if we were in Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
yeah.
by the way.
If we had like cyberpunk parts, you'd probably have to like, you know, link two motions of your arm together in like a console. Oh, wait, do that. Just do this. Go in front of Lang, okay? And fall just like this and be like, oh no, I tripped. Oh, didn't see you there. It's perfect. This duo is so good. I think the GG Yuno, me, him, and Octa, like the specialists in GG, was almost like a specialist, but not really in title. Oh no, he tripped. Oh no.
Good morning, brethrens.
Gotta go. It didn't work. Ah. Ooh.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
You need Oh, you got a
No, I got some, I
bandage.
got some.
Yeah. Wait, look at the farm. Look at the break room. It's the only nice room.
You say it was the only nice room?
Yeah, the only one that looks pretty.
Wait,
Look at that.
yeah, these plants.
Yeah, it has foliage.
Oh, check this out. Did you
Yeah.
get one of these yet?
Ooh, not one
It's
of the
a
EMS
pocket
ones.
healer.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, it's a one of a
Oh,
kind,
that's
actually.
cute. There's also so Cuddles makes a bunch of them. She's like one of our morning people, and she made a bunch of voodoo dolls.
She's the one making them?
Yeah, I don't know if she's the one who made these exactly, but she's made them of other people. So if you see like a little Harry plushie or like a little Lang one, she was
Yeah,
making
I
them.
have seen those. I have seen those.
Yeah. She put them together.
I can't believe I needed like 5 band-aids for that small fall I had.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's cooked. It's cooked.
I have
Guess of
weaker
a
bones than
garden.
Benji Ramos now.
Ooh. Did you know Fifi left Hades?
What?
Just happened. A mix
Why?
of, I don't know if it was her leaving or more them not wanting her there, but she's out of there. So I told her, hey, you know, Frank's is always here if you want a taste of civilian life. She called it like a retirement. She was like, yeah, my retirement. Though she's still doing crime, but I was like,
I
hey.
can't imagine she'd get kicked out, but I guess I
it,
haven't been around
it
for a minute.
sounded kind of like there was something like that. I don't know.
Oh.
It's a bit
That's
odd.
intense.
Yeah, so.
I'm going to text
You
her
know.
and say I hate Hades now.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just going to text her Hades with a question mark and see
Yeah.
if she responds.
Ooh. Yeah, I just saw her, so I know she's around. But yeah, this is the new place. If you want, you can have a key to my office. You could walk in whenever. It's that corner
Key?
one.
Wait, let me see your office. Let me see your
Yeah.
office.
It's nothing crazy.
Can I get like a little cat bed?
Ooh, I could put a little cat bed in the corner.
That kind of be cool.
I could do that. We can do that now. I finally found out how to get
I'm
pet
thinking
supplies.
we poach Fiona, because if we poach Fiona, Glorion comes with her.
So I would love that, but anywhere where Vito is, she will not be. Like, I can't imagine it because of all the.
But why didn't she like Vito?
Remember the early house drama, where like Eve sold off the house and like it was like Eve, Carlo, and Fifi.
Oh, wow, that was so long ago. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
they called them
they're
Steelers,
still kind of
and then
not loving each other from that. So, yeah.
that was so long ago. I don't even remember it.
I mean, I know, but someone reminded me of it, and they're like, "Hey, this is why that would never work." And I was like, "Oh,
Man,
look, I have a
people
money
really hold on to
footrest."
stuff, huh? You know what's
They
crazy?
really do.
At the beginning, when everyone moved back into the city, my friend X, he
Yeah.
robbed like a SIM card from them.
Mm.
And then they all got mad at me for some reason, told me to fix it. And then when I fixed it, they weren't even happy about it.
Sounds about right.
But I don't hold grudges. I just thought it was funny.
And it's how things go. It's how things go in the city.
It's
But
so
I'm
long
thinking,
ago, you know? Who cares?
thinking right here. I could put you right here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll make a little.
Or put
I'll
it
make a little
somewhere
something.
funny, like under the... Oh, you already have a lot of money there.
I could slide it over. That's my footrest.
Oh. Wait,
mean-
you could use it as a footrest when I'm not there.
Okay, fair
That'd be
enough. Fair
funny.
enough. I'll slide it over and I'll
We
put your
need the
bed there.
memes here. The memes are what we're looking
The
for.
memes. Or, oh, wait, hear me out. You go here, ladder up to the rafters, and I give you a room.
Oh, like a little mini loft. Can I even fit up
I
there?
don't know if you would be able to stand up there,
I don't know
though.
if I'd be able to fit up there. I think
Maybe
under
not.
the desk is funny.
Yeah. I could give you one also in I'm making a house for the girls of Cyprus, and I could put a dog bed in my little cubby.
Well, you should make a bed for Eli Lum there. He's funny.
He hasn't been around. Does he even have a home?
Exactly. That's
if he
why
comes
you should
around,
have
where
a
would he
bed there
sleep?
for him, because he'll never be around.
True. Well, we do have a pact though that if anyone walks in there, they die, and if they're not a girl.
Oh. But
Well, they could do
Eli Lum
special
is one of the
permissions.
girls. He's very pro women, you
Do
know.
the girls still exist?
No.
Yeah.
Dead.
That's what I thought. That's what I
As
thought.
dead as can be, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I gotta get going soon.
Yeah, do your thing. You gotta.
Don't forget to message Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Elizabeth later about
You
money.
can call her Lizbeth for short.
Ooh, I like that. It's got a good ring to it.
For short.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you later, Gigi.
All right, we gotta do crime. We can rob
will.
fleekas
I can't
now.
believe everyone's back. All the Dons are back. Except for
Tony.
Except for Tony, who died in the Great War.
I miss Tony every fucking day.
He's dead.
No.
He's
He
dead.
said he would be back in like a week or two. He's coming back.
He ain't coming back.
believe it.
He's dead.
No,
Don't you
he's
get it?
not
He's
dead. I hear his
He's
voice.
Just dead.
I hear his voice late at night.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey,
It's me,
pal.
Tony.
How you doing, pal?
I'm walking in.
I'm gonna do grime.
he's-
You wanna do grime? That's it.
God, those were the good old days. Oh my God.
I was thinking about it. I didn't want to be like a sad person, but I was like, you know, I really liked when we were in like the South Side house, and there were like 10,
Yeah.
15 of us, and we were just rolling around, like, you know what I mean?
Those were cooked days. Mr. Lang and
Yeah.
Mr. Lang and Harry would argue about the heaters heating the weed.
Oh my God, yeah, they would burn the weed all the time.
Those were days.
We had
Those were
Dougie around
days.
still, and I think whenever Dougie
Oh my
stopped
God,
waking up,
Dougie.
everything went wrong. Yeah, Dougie would sit on that truck and he'd be like, "Hey guys," and he would talk like that. Miss
Those
that guy.
were times. Those were times.
That's where everything started going downhill, is when Dougie left.
Dougie left?
Yeah, he stopped waking up. He went to his apartment and he was just done.
Oh my God.
I miss Dougie every day. Well, look, my goal is we make enough money, we buy a house, and we only let Dons and specialists live in it again. It's Mirror Park House Part 2, but this time it never gets used for storage because we actually have buildings now. And then, boom.
That's
Oh, hey, Elizabeth. He could have died, you know.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
Get
No,
her.
I shouldn't shoot in here, right? I shouldn't shoot in here.
What if we did?
I feel like the
No, this
cops
place
will
will
be
get raided.
alerted and they will want to search the area. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, all right. When we're outside, all
I'm gonna
bets are
tackle
off.
her and phase up.
Get her. Face up.
Can I just kill him?
What was that?
I think I killed him. I think I squashed him.
Who?
You know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? He was
Yuno's
here.
not here.
Well, not right now, but he was.
That's crazy. I have not seen him in weeks. I haven't seen him in weeks.
Bye, Giovanna.
Uh-huh. Elizabeth. All right, let's get some numbers done. Let's get some payouts crunched. I put read me to see if people would read it. When doing depot, pick a crate of the new shelves and claim it. That is now your depot spot. Do not leave money in the last depot spot. We need to move those crates. Thank you. Implying they should pick one of these and leave their money. And not in those anymore. Not in those. What Sophia was doing was grabbing them from here, if people left them here, and putting them in there, in their respective piles, which is fine. She was doing it by pipeline, but I'm going to eliminate these entirely, is my goal. Maybe have one that's just like generic depot in case someone doesn't have their own crate and it gets put here or whatever. You know, they can mark it, leave a pile. But the rest of these will get turned into mailboxes. I have not finished this mailroom. I want to, but I've not finished it because I don't know how many crates I need to put in here. Because ideally I'd put everyone in here, but that requires people having keys, or that requires us saying, yep, we're going to do the thing where people have to call to depot, or we do a depot day or whatever, and they have to drop it in their individual crates. So it's really no different from the captain crates that we had before, like these being per subgroup, rather. Except now individuals could call someone, if like me or Sophia around there, could just be like, yo, Gigi, I want to drop stuff in my crate, and I go, okay, and I let them in. Which I don't mind doing at all. I just don't want, well, actually, I wish the captains would be willing to do this throughout the week, but they're not. They're straight up not, which is crazy because they always depoted with their sub crew, so why wouldn't they just set up a depot day for people and be like, hey, this day, this time I'm doing it, and just do it once per week. But, okay. They don't want to do it, so I can't make them do it. So I had to set up crate and then also mini crate for a notebook, which Hank doesn't have one, but a notebook, so they can leave their own notes in it. So the thing I'm trying to eliminate for the captains is I'd like them to still be able to let people in here to depot potentially if everyone's cool with that, but I don't want them to deal with the notes. So I want them to just leave it in here and their person gives them a book or gives them a piece of paper and they drop it in there. They don't have to touch it at all. That way they don't have to touch the computer at all. Know what I'm saying? There's Donnie.
I can use one of these bags, yeah?
Oh yeah, you're moving your money in?
I'm gonna grab some from up north and bring it down.
For sure, yeah. I marked that, so 5 is yours. Confirmed. And yeah, like, you can do the notebook however you like. Yes, like Donnie's a perfect example. He makes a fuck ton of money. He's got access to this place because he's a farmer / moonshine cook, and like it's all good. So he can just move his shit whenever it's convenient for him. That's what I want for everyone. That's what would make the most operational sense. But the Dons are very, not all of them, some of them are very anal about, like, they think people moving money in here is going to look sus and get the place raided. But we've been doing this. We've been doing every Friday, like, a fuck ton of people start running in and out with bags in a van. So, like, I don't know. I'm like, I think it's functionally exactly the same. And I also had them promise that this place is going to be legal. So if it does get raided, they come in here and see nothing. They could see this, I guess. But I'm not going to leave names on crates. I'm going to number them, and then people will know their number. And I'll have a list of the numbers. So I'll be like, 5 is Donnie. I'm just going to start writing 5. He's just going to know 5 is him. I'm just doing this right now so people know what's claimed, right? So, yeah. Yep. And yeah, I'll be able to leave notes for individual people, too. I don't think they just trust people with keys. They don't trust anyone with keys and access to most things, and I think it's to the point where it's like, that's the biggest hindrance in operations, because I didn't want to overcook on our buildings. I'd love to consolidate stuff even more, but they don't want to give people access to a lot of things, so I had to separate it out when I read out the notes last week of, like, the buildings, you know? Of, like, where things should go. I'd love to consolidate it even more and give people access to more things and just keypad stuff. So Dons always have their own keypadded storage in each place that people can't touch. But, and that would simplify it. But, I don't know, man. What can you do? What can you do? I don't need to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna do last week's numbers. So the way I'm doing it is, if someone writes it, it means they dropped it in their depot spot. If there's a check mark, and a G means me, P means Sophia. If there's a check mark, actually I should do a T for treasure. We're doing treasure, and Pine is her code name. So the check mark means I went to the spot where they depoted, I verified that that amount was there and it matched, you know, what they said in here, and then I moved it to the back so it can go into the washers. That's what the check mark means. It's like, you know, it's been processed and it's being washed. So that means if I go to Dom's crate, there should be 31,448 for his weed money. Boom. Easy. Super easy. So this is the system. So if anyone says anything that I've set up is complicated, they haven't looked at it yet. I think the problem is they're visual learners, and if I verbally explain things, it will literally never work. Even if I yapped less. And I developed a habit of over-explaining because if I explain simply, people then ask a billion questions and they get lost. So instead, I explain a bit more, but I structure it in order. So it's more words, but it's at least structured. Instead of confusing them by all the roundabout answers because they keep asking questions in a weird order, right? Yeah, the key approval is the problem with this place. So if I don't get key approval, the two options are, I set it up for everyone anyway, and they have to come in here and do the depots. Or I set up the same thing that you see here. I set up another one in the stables for anyone who only has stables access and not this place. And they do the same thing over there. The issue is then, who's going to move their money from there to here? Either it's the same shit where they have to call people up in depot and it doesn't fix that problem, or they can only depot during my and Sophia's hours, which doesn't work for everybody, or me and Sophia have to go in there and move people's money to here, which means that me and Sophia have to get duffel bags, run very slowly, you know, get on a bike, whatever, pick it up, and go back and forth. And then we can easily be seen running money between the two locations, which is also not good, so... I don't know. So you guys get where I'm coming from, right? I'm wanting to just give everyone keys here, and then, I mean, it's fine. They're so concerned about it, but, like, I think they're concerned about it because of rates. But I think if we just keypad things, like, the access is not the problem, for sure. But what can you do? Okay, let me get, a spreadsheet going. I have to make so many new lines in it because we're doing people individually now. And I'm going to make a fully automated version of it later. I have one that's semi-automated. So let me just do this all on the side. The sales category. The heist category. And then... almost done. There. Total earnings and total credits and total kickback. And we are not doing budgets and captain's cuts on the individual basis, so I'm making sure that that is totally gone. Delete. Okay. All right, let's do... Who are my enforcers right now after they moved shit around? Are you able to modify the building to have some drop hole for cash or something? No. There's no, like, hopper system. I wish it was, like, Minecraft hoppers. Oh, that would be my ideal. Everyone just has a little hopper set up, and then it, like, they drop their money in it, and it, like, sorts it. But that's, like, that's Minecraft redstone shit, you know? They don't have any of that. All right, my enforcers are CJ. Was Leon properly moved? Not really. And then we had Queenie Elizabeth. I'm just looking through my list. And then we had Ilya. Okay. Bumbles, Coco, Ricky, Bo, Joe, Mateo, Dom, Zon, Skipper, Hank. Hank's not a member, but I'm still putting him on here because everyone's treating him like a member, to be honest. Then we have Donnie, we have Cuddles, we have Zane, or Zaned. Zane. Got Teddy and Clark. Really is CJ Coco, Zon, Denny Dom. Look, see how people start doing a different order all of a sudden? Like, what is that? This is why I like, this is not a big deal, but you see how people just randomly switch shit and then they don't look at how it was. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that way too. This is why I didn't want, I prefer people having their own notebooks instead of everybody touching the computer. Because someone was like, I think it was Teddy, was like, why don't you just let everyone write their shit in the computer? And like, you know, already something has switched, and what happens is it becomes a game of telephone. So this will change, and then something else will change. Someone will put a random check mark next to something just because they see it there, you know, and like, and it'll end up becoming cooked. Yeah, data entry. If they do it last minute, they do it quickly too. Yeah, they fuck it up and they don't go back and fix it. So That is why thus far I've been like, I don't want people doing this, doing that. All right, weed pushing bubbles. We're doing all the data entry. Coco. 9865. Ricky. 109488. Ilya. 69134. Bo. 27033. Joe's been pumping. 75624. Mateo. 50040. Dom. 44773. Zon. 7598. No, it's just 84 bags. It's gonna be the 80 meme again. Skipper. 51623. Oops, I wrote 5751. 623. Also, why did everyone write 11-1? This is supposed to be 2. They got the week wrong. It's 2 to 8. Why is this 3? Like, this is why I don't want people doing data entry. I used to set this up in the old notes. I used to always write a template of the current week because people would get the date wrong. And it's literally Friday to Saturday. Or sorry, Saturday to Friday each week. So they do their depots up until the 1st, and everything including the 1st, that 10/26 to 11/1, is 1 week, and I pay them out for it. And then anything they make on the 2nd and onward is the next week. So I'm not paying them out for this yet. But people always get funny about it. So I think this one, Hank might expect to get paid out. Because it was last week. Actually, oh, no. You know what? This was last week. The date was written wrong. He depoted it as part of this. He depoted as part of this. Like, it was stuff he did that day, and then someone just... He got to someone a day late, so I'm just going to give it to him. That he did it that week. He just couldn't get a hold of somebody. So... I don't mind. I'll leave it in there. This next week, which we don't need to worry about. So now I screenshot it just in case. I get rid of it. We're on this week now. Okay, baking. Old. Donnie cooked. 542 500. We're just gonna do the cook numbers first. Zane cooked 174461. Jason cooked 100899. I think Cuddles and Hank should be bought in. I want Cuddles, Hank, and then I like Cole and Dayrell a lot. I don't know how involved they are with the night crew, but I've seen Cole in particular a lot on a lot of notes, so I know a lot of the night crew knows Cole well. I think they've seen Dayrell around, but I think I'm not sure how much he's integrated with them. It's the reason us in IT are trying to automate data entry as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, I lived and breathed that for a long while, so. Okay, Cuddles 278 Teddy 318650. Clark. Wait, Clark only cooked 5 grades. Oh no, he wasn't around. He wasn't around. Okay. Wasn't he? He like just came back at the end. What day did he come back? I don't remember. like 5 of them that really deserve to be bought in. Yeah, but this is going to be a life isn't fair kind of moment. Like, everyone's like, this person deserves it, but deserve is a word that doesn't hold that much weight when there are a lot of people that deserve something. Right? Deserving means a lot when you're looking for one person standing out. But when a lot of people all deserve, quote-unquote, something, it means nothing, right? In a way. Not literally, but functionally. But I think, I should talk to the Dons. I don't think the Dons realize that because of the structure, those people have been strung along, thinking there's a good chance they'll get bought in for so long. I think the number one part of management the Dons have not done well is check up on people and keep awareness of who's in the crew, who's associated, how much they've been doing, how involved they are. Because I can give them numbers all day, but Dayrell doesn't make money for us. They're not going to know that Dayrell makes like all of our fucking oxy and does so much for the crew. Right? So I gave them numbers to help that. So they had really good visibility on like Cole, for example. They were like, wow, this Cole guy is like top few earners. And I was like, yep. But they should be focusing on the other stuff. You feel like it's on the captains too? It is. It is. So but the thing is, it ultimately falls to top leadership. This is my belief, just like OOC, my belief when it comes to leadership. Middle management is supposed to push information up. But upper management is supposed to keep on top of middle management and keep pressing them for things, keep reminding. Should they have to? No. But in the real world, you have to keep reminding. How are people doing? Do you have any associates that you feel have been doing well? You just ask these questions and give them a chance to say it. If you don't have those conversations with them, you know. Also, they didn't have meetings with captains. When would the captains say it to them? When they ran into them, which was sometimes. That's why I started the captains meeting, so they could tell me these things, and then I could be annoying and hunt them down and tell them a million words about it, whatever. So because they feel like they're annoying the Dons. And sometimes they do, and the Dons will be like, fuck off. But with me, they'll at least, like, let me out, you know? And I know that, so I try to use that to my advantage to help the captains, right? Like, at some point, I pulled Vito aside, and I was like, tell me about your associates, what you got going on. And he brought me to, like, a night crew meeting so I could see it. And I could see kind of how they operated. And I was like, oh, okay, this makes sense now. Now I have a good picture of how they operate and why these people are so, quote-unquote, integrated and whatever, right? I have an idea of the closeness of the associates, the kind of stuff they probably hear about. Why wasn't a Don doing that? Right? I feel like that should be the responsibility that they have. And an underboss can do it, but the thing is, if the underboss does it and he tells them the same way I tell them, and they still don't listen, then what's the point? Right? What's the point? What's the fucking point? So, you know. But out of all the people who put numbers on the sheet here, it looks like we have 27 names. So 27 crew members that were active this past week, plus the 5 Dons, which makes 32, plus me, Yuno, Octo, which makes 35. That's where we're at. I put all the captain and enforcer names on there. So it's people that wrote notes, captains, enforcers, and then the ones I just mentioned, Dons, and me, Marty, Yuno. Sorry. Me, Art, Yuno, Octo, sorry. Hacker trio in my brain. But, yeah. So that's 35 right there. And then if there's anyone who didn't write their name on these notes, you know, they're just not on my list right now. Lucky, I need you to move because your face, I haven't been able to type anything because my cat's head is like... Lucky, down. Good, get down. Get down. He's complaining at me now. Get down. He's been sitting in front of. Okay. Okay. Farmers. So for Clark, this number, Leah farmed, so we're just... Oh, if I add Leah now to the list, now we have an extra 36. So Leah's farmer number so far, 26,250. Teddy farmed all for himself, so I can just put his dollar value in there. 318,650. He'll get the farmer's cut out of. Teddy's kickback alone from his cooking and farming, 127,460. This is why I separated the cooks and the farmers. So that 2 different people could absorb the money sometimes from it. Because it's crazy. Not in a bad way, it's just crazy. Sellers, he put exact numbers, so I'll put in exact numbers. I see we have Kane in there. Let me add Kane to my list. I like Kane. Kane's been really nice. He's been trying to get a little more involved with people, so he's done some jobs too. Okay, so pushers. We have Apple. Pushing. 2. Thought he pushed 5 on 360. Okay, we'll get there. We're up to Dom. Larry. Hi.
Tony not dead. Hey, Andy wants to show us something cool. Do you want to come?
Yeah.
She said give her about 10, 15 minutes. So I'll let you know when she get back here.
Wait, that's perfectly fine. I'm doing numbers right now.
All right, cool. I'll call you once you get here.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Now. Dumb. Back to this. Dumb. I also want to have a meeting with Dons. I saw they were meeting with Clark, and my assumption is they're gonna start like just pulling him to more meetings. Or I hope they pull him into more meetings and they don't do to him what they did to me, which is like just kind of like get busy and be like, you can just handle it more and more. Because then when they have meetings, they start to not invite. And I think Clark is the type who will push for it because he doesn't have like a responsibility like this where he has to sit here and do notes and like can easily just be unseen. At least they'll see him around outside a bit more, so hopefully he could push for that, but you just never know. Alright, Cuddles farmed for herself. So her farm total is 278, 218. Her kickback is also going to be pretty fucking high. Maybe Clark will fill you in, so some support. We'll see. Push 28k. Dom pushed 54310. Kane pushed 195908 of that. Nice. Okay, now for these people, we do, they prefer the system where I calculate some shit, so I'll do that real quick and calculate some shit. So for a total of 500. We had Coco, Sophia, and Donnie farming each 25 crates, 45. This will all be automated later. Sakura KK5G. What is? I mean, this is 5 Big Joe, 60 Sakura, 20 Dayrell, blank Capono. 5, this is Cole. What does this mean? This is not a number? I think you meant a number here and then for Capono, but who wrote this? Total number of crates farmed for was 100. 60, 70, 80, 90. I guess it's 10. That's weird. Joe, Sakura, Dayrell, Capono, and Cole. Joe 5, Sakura. Sakura did 60? Damn. Wait, 60 would be Capono, because Sakura doesn't do it herself. Capono usually does a lot. I think the 60 is meant for Capono. Okay, I'm rewriting these notes here. Line can't yell GG, but Clark was born for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I wouldn't mind if he, like, got more snippy with the character. But I think the way... He just knows that she's, like... She's never saying anything because of, some weird reason. She's just trying to get her job done, and she's just trying to help the crew. And there's absolutely zero chance of her trying to do, like, snake shit or anything. I think some people misinterpret the character sometimes and think, like, she's trying to pull some shit. But absolutely not. Is never the intent, and I think Lang is pretty confident in that. He knows she's doing everything by the book. He knows she's lawful evil, right? We were talking about it the other day. He knows that. But I think what he doesn't... Something he doesn't know is that, she's willing to do snake shit against the crew if it's for the Dons. Like, at the end of the day, she cares about the crew, but she cares about the Dons more than the crew as a whole. So she does what she can within her job to make sure the crew is running, but if the Dons were like, yo, we want to make more money personally. Let's find a way for the Dons to pocket more. She'd be like, let me move some percentages around. You know what I mean? Like, you guys pay me well and keep me happy and everything. I have no reason to not, like, help you out with this shit. That's the way the character is. But I don't know if they know that, and I'm just gonna let them, like, figure that out, unlock that. I'm not gonna, like, push it. Yeah, if the Dons were like, we really want to buy a mini heli. She'd be like, the savings have this much. You want to do it? Let's do it. Make sure one of you owns it. Boom. Right? So. But they don't know that yet. Sorry, I'm doing math on the side here. T41. Okay. Coco. Farming number is 135625 from Donnie's stuff alone. Sophia, oh, I gotta add a line for her. Insert one. Okay, Sophia farmed 244125 of Donnie's stuff. And then Donnie himself farmed 162,750 of his own stuff. And then for pushing numbers, we got Big Joe. Big Joe with the 3138. We're gonna add Darrell and Cole. Darrell. Okay. There we go. Darrell. 120. 555 worth he pushed. Cole 3138 as well. And then, oh, we need Capono in here. Capono. I think these people, if they can't get bought into the crew, if it ends up like not going out that way, I think they should form their own crew, the Moonshiners. I think they should form their own crew, work with us, through us. We be chill. I think that could go well for them. I just don't want them to be strung along for forever. But I don't think anyone sees it as them being strung along, except for the people that are very aware of how much they've been asking, like Jason. So she's recently started expressing that to Gigi, so, you know. Now I, in character, have more of a reason to go and say some of them. Okay, Zane. his total was. This is the part that takes the most time, but now that we're redoing the system, I'll be able to automate this again in a way that will be so fucking nice. It's gonna be so nice. Joe seems to be doing a lot more since the demotion. Yeah. Is Gigi someone who would care about everything that's going on politically in the city, or is she just drowning in numbers to care? Or too much drowning in numbers? She does care. A little bit. But not to a crazy extent. A little. Zane had Sophia farmed for 20. Joe farmed for 10. Coco farmed for 5. The first pushers, Coco did 15 and Apple did 16. That's a specific number. So it's 35 farmed for 31. Okay. Hold on. Mathing. Okay. Mathing almost done. On this one, nice. Wait, Sophia farmer number goes up by 99692. That means she farmed 343,000 worth of stuff so far. Joe with the 49,846. And then Coco with the 24,923. Let's add it to their farm numbers. And then pusher numbers, Coco with the 84417. Boom. Apple with the 90K44. Nice. Yeah, $10 more billion. And then I just have to do Jason's here. Question mark 7, she said she didn't know who the question marks were. So I was like, hey man, you're just gonna absorb that. If they couldn't write it down, you're just gonna absorb that. And I can go check, I can double check the notes in the Shine House. I actually did earlier to make sure it wasn't her own issue, her own clerical error or something. And it wasn't. They actually just didn't write down who did it and the totals didn't match up. So she knew more of hers got sold, but, you know. So I was like, okay. Who is B.O., the seller? Bubbles Ortiz? Like Renato Ortiz? Because his last name is Ortiz. Is that... No, Bo is Bo Bummer. He's BB. Maybe it is Bo spelled like that anyway. But he would be BB, and he hasn't been running much. Who's P.O.? I know if that's Cole, and then we're giving Jason the 7 that someone ran and didn't write down. Whoever B.O. is, they're getting 14. So I'll give them their cut and hand it to Jason and be like, this many dollars from your cut is actually for this person. Find it and give them that. Because I don't know what crate to put it in otherwise. Okay, mathing. 26. Lucky, why are you meowing so much? Lucky. It's because I ignored him. I have food here that smells so good and I ignored him. Oh, he came immediately. And I said his name. Lucky. Sorry, the math POV is always so like boring because you can't see my spreadsheet. I just don't want to screen share my Google Sheets that has like all of my other Google Sheets files. Because then if I accidentally hit the back button or something, what if I fucking leak all my projects? You know what I mean? I really don't like screen sharing Google Sheets for that reason. But I narrate the numbers as I'm doing them so you know, at least what's going on. Is this Larry? Okay, I have it written down so I can just do that. Hello.
Hey, where you at? We going?
I'm at DeFrank's warehouse. I can
Frank's
be anywhere.
warehouse. Okay, you want me at you want to meet us at the bodega yet?
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Okay, I see you soon.
Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot the other two, and I'll be able to do them anytime in my head. We're putting Hank's stuff in here. Save, and I screenshot these. I'll put these in. I think this helps people. And then I screenshot these. These were correct, except there was one missing from Clark's stuff. So we gotta bother him about it later. But okay, screenshots get. They're still up there. They gotta be done with their meeting by now, right? Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Damn, no one called Gigi. She's gonna I'm just kidding. That's the reaction chat would have. But now we're gonna go have one with Larry and Andy Jones. Let's go. Yeah, I want to see what Andy's got too. I'm curious. Oh, what if it's related to things she was doing for like the Lucky Plucker? What's the word I'm looking for? The like grand opening. They wanted to do like a fundraiser. It's got to be related to that. She talked about that. Oh, Gigi time. That's on them. If they want a meeting, they can have one. Otherwise, I've got all my shit handled to the extent that they don't need to ask me shit because I've got it, you know, I've got it going. I got it pumping. All this is going to be finished up while I'm hanging out with them. Hello.
Good thing we got.
Hello.
Oh shit!
What?
Just realized I gotta make food.
Gigi, you also have to give me orientation today or whatever.
Willie. All right.
Oh God, sorry.
Are we all gonna ride your bike, or how are we doing this?
We can make it work.
I think we should take a car.
Oh, car. Okay,
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Me personally.
Shotgun.
Hank?
Yo, what's up,
Hank?
brother?
Hank?
Let me
Get what you want.
will you pick me up from Grime Docks? I have a lot of stuff in my car.
Grime? Okay.
Ah.
Yeah,
Gigi, did you hear me? Gigi!
What'd you say?
Did you give me orientation? survey or whatever.
Orientation on everything or on this spot?
Everything.
Okay.
The
No, not
grand
really.
tour, but you know, rest assured it'll be less of a headache for me because I pay attention.
Hey, that's great.
You won't need
I
to
like
repeat
that.
yourself at all.
I love that.
Isn't that great?
That is the one thing I want most in this world, actually.
You won't have to yell just to be heard.
Oh, well, I'm not a
I'm not
yeller.
mad.
That's the thing.
No. I mean,
I just
that's
say
okay.
it
I can
20
help you right
times,
now
and then
if you
when
need
someone doesn't get it right, I just stop paying them.
When
help.
people don't listen
I'll get
to
a
me,
car
I
and
start,
ram the shit out of them right now. I don't give a fuck.
I start counting backwards like a kindergarten teacher.
I like that. I
You'd be
should use
amazed
that.
at how many people it works on in the city.
I like that.
Fantastic.
Yo, Larry, pull up to this garage real quick.
Push garage.
It's alright. I might have to go help Donnie.
This little lot right here. This little one.
He's just getting chased. I just might have to ram a cop.
I'm so glad you're here, Gigi, because I need you for help for some of this little fundraising event.
That wasn't on purpose.
Okay, good to know.
Because you're smart and you can handle responsibility.
He lost.
Yes.
And I can trust you to
And
do
I found
that.
someone else who can handle responsibility
call
too,
me if you
and
need help.
they now share responsibilities with me, which means I can do things a little bit more, kind of, sort of.
Alright, brother.
Isn't that cool?
And it's yours truly.
Surely. Surely you didn't forget what this even was.
Larry, that's right.
So true.
You know, when I the spot that the new Lucky Plucker's in, I bought and then sold to Larry. But when I was giving when I was looking at it, I was like, who should I sell this to? Or what should I use it for? Like, you know, what kind of business would it be? He came up to me and went, "Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it?"
It's such a good spot too for it. I love it.
It is. I like it.
You saw my vision.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Glenn is back. Look, it's water.
You have to advertise better of what it is because they went down to like the old Lucky Plucker.
Yeah.
It was open.
Guys, look, Glenn Fergal said, Rebecca,
Glenn
I'm back
Fergal.
from Huatulco. Can I tell you guys something?
Rebecca.
Let me tell you something. I put a paper bag on my head and I replied to him on Twitter one time and I said, "Call me, I'm Rebecca." And he called me. And then I had him take me out for food and he bought me a golden coffee and everything and he just kept calling me Rebecca. I've been catfishing the treasure of the city this whole time. He's finally back from vacation.
That's beautiful. Okay, go there, Larry. I'm so
Wait, I
excited.
gotta
I've
do
never...
that. That's actually funny as hell. I
Oh,
wanna do
it's
that.
been so good. It's been so good. I should bring him down to Cyprus for you guys to meet him. You would love him. He's like, he's genuinely, I think, potentially the most pathetic man I've ever met in my life.
Oh my God.
Not complete candy, but that's the concept.
Ooh, concept?
The flyer concept.
That is a beautiful start.
Rebecca, give me another chance, Rebecca.
Incredible start.
Hank, you okay back there, buddy?
Oh yeah.
That looks great.
Well, traffic laws.
That's great. Okay.
Oh wait, I never saw this.
You tell
How'd you
him.
see this?
You
Like,
show him.
Sorry.
Do you guys want to hear my latest text that I got from Glenn
Yep.
yeah.
5 days ago? I didn't want to bother you, Rebecca. Is your bungalow renovated yet? I miss you so much, Rebecca. It's hard to get out of bed when I know I won't see you today. You complete me,
Oh my
Rebecca.
God.
I need you in my life so bad.
You're
Is your bungalow completed?
What the fuck?
Glenn?
I'm gonna call him right now and be like, hey, don't worry about Rebecca, bro.
Do you want his number? Wait, do you want his number?
She's in good hands, bro. Don't you
I must
worry
have
Oh,
about
that
put
I'll
him
give
on
you his number.
Survival because it would impress Rebecca if you want a reality television show.
Oh, you should put him on Survival. Oh my god. And then I'll be on there, but not Rebecca, because I won't have a paper bag on my head.
I'm gonna put him on the show, but I'm gonna need somebody who can just say that their name is Rebecca for the entire series.
Oh, I like that. Nice.
So that happened.
Oh.
Oh my god, she's
Yes!
gonna need to play as Rebecca. You have a built-in ally.
Oh, I like that. And then I dump them at the end. I just throw them in the trash and reveal that I have not been Rebecca all along.
I don't know if you can handle that.
Sorry to
Another
leak the
person died during
script, but we
survival.
gotta do it. Alright, I'm gonna text you his number. Okay, that's Glenn Frugal's number. Just say Rebecca's with you. I just want him to snap.
What the fuck?
You're calling me Larry. I'm not Glenn.
All right.
Yeah. Get real deep, get real deep.
Guys, the holidays are so close. I'm so excited.
Hey, bro, this is Glenn.
Girl, that voice.
Hey, listen, bro, don't worry about Rebecca no more, bro. She in good hands, all right? You know what I'm saying? Don't you worry about Rebecca, bro. She in good hands. She's in good hands. Don't you worry about Rebecca. I got her. Hey, nah. I'll tell you right now, Rebecca got me shackled right now, you know what I'm saying? She got a whip, about to whip my ass. Buddy.
All right. Okay.
There ain't no prank call,
All
bro.
right.
Don't worry about Rebecca no more, bro. I'm gonna tell you this one time and one time only. Don't you worry about Rebecca.
Left.
All right.
Should made a left there. Is he crying yet?
Stop. We only go in when he's off the phone and paying attention.
Yeah. Let me guess, he's talking like this. I need Rebecca in my life. That's my ex, right? We were together for so long. You've met him several times, right?
Nemesis.
What you say? Are you about to run a train on Rebecca? All right.
Oh my god. What the?
What the fuck? God damn, Rebecca.
Damn, I didn't know she liked that.
We gotta go, bro. We gotta
Whoa.
go. Choo choo.
Choo is
That guy gonna kill you, Larry. He's gonna find you and kill you.
Okay,
It's okay. He drives an Oracle XS. Yeah.
Oh,
Your Lucky Pucker fundraising event space. I've never built anything faster.
Go on in. Oh.
Oh shit!
This will be the area where everybody can wait and hang out.
Oh
while I
my
wait for their turn to play, and you guys can serve food and stuff. I know it's not exactly bodega-esque, but it'll work for what we're doing.
Oh, this is so good for the fundraiser.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys will have to bring food down, serve whatever, bring whatever merch, whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
So make sure you're preparing that.
Look at the chickens.
Bro, this is sick.
Indeed.
Ooh.
There's even chickens hanging.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she did the same thing I did with the... Yeah, that's good.
I'm hungry.
Oh,
Bro,
so
this shit
delicious.
Like a CC's
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten today.
This shit like a CC's pizza, bro.
What's this back here?
Okay, so then this area is where I will be. And
the
probably
auction.
Gigi. She accepts.
Hello, I'm
Hang on,
in a
like,
meeting.
Hey, you want to play the treasure chest
Oh,
game?
okay.
And they'll be like, oh
Alright,
my god, I
bye-bye.
do want to
I'll
play
call
the
you
treasure chest game, and I'll be like, sick, and then I'll put them on the panel so that they can access the stuff, and they'll hand me the money, and I'll be like, cool, sick, thanks, and then I depot the money here so that I don't have it just on me in cash, and there is an ATM outside. And then when they're like, cool, we get to play now, I'll be like, sick, come to one of the lanes with me. Gigi, I would love for you to run one lane while I run the other lane so that we can get people in and out faster.
Okay, okay.
Now this is designed so that people get a little bit of serotonin and they're like, I could totally beat this. I was so close, smile, and then slap down more money to try again. There will be doors, but I don't like dealing with doors while I'm just looking at
Oh my god!
What?
Yeah.
In
so
the Inception.
What the fuck?
So they pick one or the other, right? Because one of them has the
Yeah.
prize.
Yeah,
Ah,
one
I
will
see.
have a key and the other one will be empty. So if they choose the one with the key, they'll come to you or me, Gigi, and we'll take it, and then we'll open the door for them if they move on. Then they'll have
Oh
to
my god!
choose
And now
one to
there's
four.
four.
Oh, it's compounding.
That's right.
And now there's six.
And then 6
Uh-huh.
again.
And now there's 9.
No, 6 again. And then they'll do a 50-50 for the finale if they make it this far, because it's kind of hard to get past
Ooh.
6. And if they do win, they will have access to this lovely, lovely prize.
Damn.
Which we'll see how much we raise. I already raised 100,000 for the prize money.
Jesus.
Within one conversation. And I asked
Nice.
for any amount that they were willing to give. They said 50, and then they went to the bank and changed it to 100. And I was like, okay,
Yes.
I was gonna take like, you know, however much they put down, it would like make the pot bigger, but we'll kind of determine if we want to do that based on how much I can raise before that. Because if the price pool's already big, I won't deal with the headache. And then everything that's profit can be for you guys, and like maybe a little bit for me for setting up. But I don't know. We'll see how much we raise. Woo!
This is the best thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. But
Yeah, you
next
guys
to Survivor.
Survival. Watch your fucking mouth. They can hear you.
Survival. Sorry.
Jeff Probst is about to fucking shove a torch up my ass. Okay. So, yeah, look good. You guys excited?
We gotta get to work fast because I want this done.
We gotta go
Yeah,
on the
you
food.
guys-
We gotta get the food.
Yeah, you guys gotta prep your food and whatever. If you have other merchant stuff that you want to be selling or giving away or whatever,
Let's sell t-shirts.
Get on that. I will.
We can go to
keep
scraps.
having conversations, yeah, and raising money, and we'll see where we end up at. And then we need to pick a date and time, and one that works with Gigi for sure, because I trust Gigi to operate her room without letting people win and take all the money.
I can make most days work, but I'm always guaranteed able to be around Tuesdays and Fridays.
Yes, ma'am. Because we'll probably run
CJ,
this
you
for
have
most of the
got
day
to
kinda
see
thing.
this.
Let's go back to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
How you liking it, Hank?
But other than that, I just need to get some like freaking.
I've been cooking on the interior of the new place a little more too.
Hell yeah.
Started layering like a fuck ton of signs up on the ceiling. Give it a, you know,
We love that.
little grungy overstimulation kind of thing.
Yeah.
That would.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a copy of this right next to this one. So it's
Yeah, so one of
exactly
us
the
just
same
runs
thing.
each
That's
lane.
right. That's right.
Got it.
You put the money in the crate. We chillin'.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very nice.
Built this so fast. So fast. We talked about it Friday. Now it's done.
Yep.
But
No,
I've
it's
been
good.
wanting to do this treasure chest game for a really long time because I'm a big Zelda nerd.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
the
much
right
game
it's the
format.
right
Yeah.
format for it, or the right event for it.
It was the proper
Like I she copied a lot of the stuff that I did too for like the
So I see a
design of
problem
the
with doorway. Hold on.
plucker. Not copy, but you know what I mean. Like I put those in there, so she put those in there. I put like the hanging chickens and it's things you would think of, but
Okay, fixed it.
you know, she used the same chairs that I used in the counter thing, so it kind of mimics like a little bit of what I had
It's gonna be
as well,
fun.
which is nice. So it's when people walk into the real one, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, this looks the same." She used these, which I used to have
I mean, yeah, 2 days.
You know, as we talked about it Friday.
with the thing on the
Looks like
front,
me
which
a
is the same
year.
thing. You know what I mean?
Cooked. I needed proper inspiration.
been
I've
nice
been wanting to do the treasure chest thing for a while.
It's a great view.
Linda's
Yeah, the
tells me
theme
stay
matching is
away
good.
from Rebecca.
What do you say?
All the
He says in all caps, stay away from Rebecca.
Wow.
Wait, I'm gonna
CJ,
text him.
come
I'm
to see
text him.
this? Whoever you're on the phone with.
What should I tell him
Who are
your
you on the
name
phone
is?
with, Larry?
I'm texting him. You want me to stay away from him, but you were never around. ...
Nice.
Oh,
who's on their way here, Larry?
Candace Johnson?
CJ?
Carl?
Carl.
Yes, he did.
Carl Jones.
All
Oh,
right.
it was Johnson.
Shit, you're right.
So make sure you guys are getting on
No, it's
making your
Jones.
food and stuff.
Mm.
Like preparing what you want your meals to be looking like.
Okay, well, since I thank God only. Okay, This is what I'm gonna do.
Because if you
Because it's
delay-
my business. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna sell a chicken sandwich, fries, and a drink. That is it. That is
Right.
it.
You,
That is
you
it.
mean what's on the table right now?
Wait, what's on the tip? Yes, that's what
Yep.
what you see. Wow, what the fuck?
What you see is what you get.
It is
Oh
a
my
really
God.
revolutionary meal. It's crazy that I could select that.
Wow, right there.
Yeah. Same brain cell.
Mm-hmm.
What are these? Sorry, this guy Glenn.
It's gonna be so fun. I don't know what
He's-
the price like attempts. I want it to be kind of cheap so that people just keep slapping down money and being like, again, I will get through this thing again.
2,500.
I think it'll work.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Wait, I'm sorry. What you say?
Is that too
But
much?
actually, you guys, I don't know, because you guys probably have a better pulse on how fucking rich people are right now than I do.
It's a lot of rich
People have a lot of money. Mm-hmm.
A lot of money. What's so good about this?
Maybe like
we got
500 then.
We got Hydra. We got the Hydra sponsor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We do?
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, because they could get food nearby.
I pulled the strings. I pulled the strings.
Ooh, I can call Flippy and see if he's willing to put towards the pot. But I feel like Flippy will also come down
Ask
and
him for an
keep
AK.
slapping down money.
Tell him we want 10 AKs.
As a prize? Because that'd be kind of
Sure.
insane.
Yeah, prize.
It'd be tragic if no one won and we had to take the prize home.
Yep.
Oops.
Okay.
That'd be
So
such a
what's the-
crazy way to rig this. You just
So the
don't have a
plan now
key in one of the rooms.
is to rack up as much money as we can, no?
What?
Rebecca, please.
The plan.
I didn't hear you.
The plan now. Okay. Or
You okay?
yeah, they're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What?
Sorry, I was eating. What's the plan now? Because I'm just blown away. I can't articulate words right now.
You need to get your food and
Mhm.
and/or merch prepared.
Food, merch.
Yep.
What
you
I'm
need to-
thinking,
Preparation.
we bring back the trading cards.
Sure, if you can have it ready for this fundraiser, then sure.
Would you like to be on a trading card?
I think I deserve to be.
There you go. GG.
Mm-hmm.
Bubbles.
What's up? What?
I need Alphonse Worth butterscotch on a trading card.
Alphonse Worth Bentley?
A Bentley. Sorry, I don't know why I thought it was
sure.
butterscotch.
Yeah.
Hank, I would ask
Butterscotch
you,
is
but
the pimp.
Huh?
you're just Hank.
What the fuck?
You want a T-shirt?
Do I want a T-shirt?
You want a T-shirt?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
There you go.
If
Yeah.
there's an even trade-off.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll be back.
No,
gonna be so
I want a lucky baseball jersey.
What did you say, Hank?
So,
But I want a lucky fucker baseball jersey
There you go. Well, you want it, you got it, buddy.
with butters on the back.
With butters in there. Okay.
also make sure you tell
This
Marty
whole
about this,
scenario is
'cause Marty is
stupid.
definitely the type who would crash out doing this over and over until he wins.
Let me see. I haven't even called him today. I'm
So here, do the numbers. While
I
they're
gave
doing
him
this.
a hint for an immunity idol in his first season playing survival, and he showed up to the second season still saying up box, up box, up box over and over.
Hey, what's your state ID? I want to show you something really cool. Oh, not your state ID. What's your ping? Holy fuck. Oh, I got you too, huh? When you get here fast, you're gonna love this. It was like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Fuck me up too, brother. I ain't know either. I see you when you get here. I ain't adjusting either. I like this. I see when you get here.
Oh, wait,
All
Gigi, let me talk to you for a second.
Oh yeah.
What else
Yes.
we need? But I'm not gonna lie. I'm putting my foot down. Chicken sandwich. Fries,
Chicken sandwich.
Okay.
silver salad.
You know how you guys were like in some shit and like Marshall's got your guys' text messages and shit?
Mm-hmm.
I want to take
Are you fucking kidding?
I want the list of those text messages so I can
Mhm.
pull the most unhinged ones so that we can then hold a little Cypress only event.
Yes.
And have it be like, who sent this text anyway, kind of thing.
That's Luciano wanted to do that, and he said he was going to do it, but I know he's
Oh,
not
he
going
wanted to do that because I told him I wanted to do that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, he was like, I want to do this.
His idea, huh? His
Uh-huh.
fucking idea.
I heard nothing about it coming from you, of course.
He should be glad that he's gone for a week.
Very classic.
It's the only way he's safe. That's insane. That's insane. I'm gonna kill this guy.
I'll see if I can get them. He's
Yeah, if
out
you
on
get them for me,
vacation
that'd be
right
great.
now, but someone else should have them. So
I think Vito had them. I think
he's also on
Queenie had
vacation.
them.
The brothers went on vacation together.
Gross.
I'll figure it out. I'll find it. I'll find it.
I think Queenie has them.
Yeah,
She was
probably.
at the meeting I was at when I was laughing at all of them.
Alright, so this right here is the lobby.
We'll make it work. We'll make it happen.
Yeah,
You know,
it'll be
we gotta.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, we gotta make it fit as fast as possible. Cause I want to do this
Hey,
shit already.
CJ.
Hey.
Looks
This is
amazing, right?
insane.
Listen,
I'm going to
oh,
stand
you
here
haven't
and
seen
think
nothing.
about
You
numbers
haven't
in my
seen
head.
nothing. You ain't seen
Yes,
nothing.
ma'am.
You
I am
ain't
alert
seen
and
nothing.
awake.
You ain't seen nothing. Alright, back here is where Andy is gonna be at.
Okay.
Not really. Or just a hi. I want to play the treasure chest game. I want to gamble my money.
Glenn is still typing.
Get the money, over here, put it in this box.
Uh,
So once they, you know,
Oh my god, you listened. Holy shit.
Jeez.
I'm surprised they're too.
Holy fuck.
Okay. What do you say? That man is a wonderful man who makes time for me and doesn't just disappear. He also has a cool car and lots of money. I'll just leave it open for you in case he texts back. While I do these schnumbas. We're almost done with the schnumbas.
This is me with the gun. I shoot him in the head, and then we open up him, and then we keep going. How that? That's a fundraiser. Nope, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Larry?
Yes. Nope. Yes.
Mateo 3K. Cole. So the thing is, people are giving me Cole and Dayrell's numbers for this stuff, but I'm like, we're not doing associates anymore, so do I even want to do data entry on their shit? Like, isn't part of the point to reduce work on me as well with that? So I should ask on that. Also, the average for this week so far is like people earning 70K, maybe 80. And it's really unbalanced. So like when Clark said 250, I was actually like, what the
Hello?
fuck?
What's up, player?
Oh my god, Martin.
Why do I hear other people but I don't see them?
Go through that door.
They
and
are
follow
through
Jump.
this way. This way.
Oh. I didn't
This
see-
way.
I didn't see you.
They're gonna play a game. I'm gonna go here. I brought another one.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi. Hi.
Ah,
He's here to
I'm about
see
to
it.
feed to your fun.
Continue with my numbers.
What?
What did he say?
Have
He's been
raw
taking
chicken just hanging over the
tap
food and
dancing.
everything?
I mean,
What about
He's been
driplets?
taking
I
tap
don't know, Hank.
dancing
What are you, the
classes.
goddamn health inspector,
Making me
bro?
cry, but taking tap dancing
No,
classes.
but like, what if one shows up?
Maybe
them
if you can.
It's over for him or them.
If you can tap dance your way to millions, maybe it'll be worthwhile for once. But you have to earn money if you want all of this. If you want all of this. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I am finishing numbers in my head while I'm checking out the Lucky Plucker fundraising event area, which is cool.
Ooh.
That's all good. But what's up?
I wanted to let you know before you saw the Frank. Oh, I need to send you the Frank's numbers, huh?
Ah, yes.
Literally looking at them right now.
Use
okay,
them whenever. Whenever.
Yeah,
It's less important for the stuff I'm doing right now.
Kind of is. I was gonna tell you they were abysmal, just cause I have 3 people on vacation, and the only person
Yeah.
opening is Frank.
Oh, okay. I noticed it wasn't open very often. So that is expected. That's fine. I kind of assumed there's more people around because I was having to grab my own food a lot, and I still go in and like pay. And sometimes I would hold it open and people would come by, which is cool. But you know, I'm used to there being like 1 or 2 people, so it was just I already saw. I was like, okay, it's pretty empty this week.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, like even earlier I prepped. That's why
Yeah.
there was like 100 glissies or something in there.
Yeah, I saw. Lang
But I don't think
woke
anybody
up, ran
opened.
in, grabbed stuff. I ran in. I sold like a meal to like a cop and Fifi, and then that was it. No one was even there to get food, even. So I think there's just not a lot of people around.
Yeah, that's kind of been what Frank's been telling me. He's like, I open, I turn on Goober, and there's 4 people that show up during the whole time there.
Right,
So, yeah, it's just been that
Seems to be
kind of
very-
vibe.
Yeah. Okay. Good
So
to
I've been
know.
just, prepping so at least we can get food going.
Yeah, exactly. And I pay for my meals. Other people should also pay for theirs. They shouldn't grab. It's different if it's like laying like a Dawn, but
I would
beyond
expect the Dons to get free food, but not any, like even I pay for my meals.
Yeah. I go through and swipe. So if people are grabbing stuff and not swiping, we gotta bitch them out because
We swipe them.
Exactly.
I did move around your little crates, just because I couldn't look at the bottom ones for the money
Yeah,
crates.
they're very finicky with the placement.
And then the one in the far left kept sending me, like, giving me headache. So I just remade the rooms and readjusted some
Shifted it
stuff.
over a little. Yeah.
Yeah, it took me like all morning, so I ended up doing absolutely nothing.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I was spending time.
What else?
I'm not gonna finish it completely setting it up until
I really
know.
like it. I really like it. I think it's just
Operationally,
putting the
it's
numbers.
simple. Yeah, what my thought was that while it is time-wise fast for people to just drop their numbers in the PC, they tend to like play games of telephone. So I don't know if you noticed, one note was like date, name, number, and then at somewhere halfway down it started going date, number, name, and everyone below that started all doing that same format. And this is what happens with the notes every time I let people do their own stuff in the PC is it telephones. So there's like one change, and then the next time there's another change, and you know what I mean? And it just keeps getting worse and worse until eventually like something is written in a way where I actually can't do the job properly at some point. So
I believe it.
yeah, so I do like the idea of them being able to write it in a notebook and we can look at it in there, confirm it, throw in the PC, done.
Yeah, and I told Donnie it was bottom left, and then he put money at the top, and I was like, okay, thanks, but this is your
did he?
coming down here.
Okay,
Yeah.
he put his in crate number 5, so I have him written down as number 5. Like bottom row is 1 through 10, top row 11 through 20. Imagine it like that.
Yeah.
He took the 5th one along the bottom, which
Yeah,
is
so his
fine.
was number 1 yesterday, and then this morning I moved him to the middle because the one on the far left was scuffed.
It's weird, yeah.
And then I
Okay.
told Teddy, because Teddy was putting it where it says O, he was putting his there. And I was
Yeah.
like, no, select the crate and put the money there.
Yeah, that O has never been a depot spot. It's always a payout spot, so.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
it says 33K Teddy, and I think it was 33K his question mark. And then I showed up. I was like, hey, is this your money?
Yeah, yeah. I even wrote
So
in the
people
notes
aren't
an
reading.
update. I put read me in big letters to try and get people to see it, but of course they don't.
No one's reading.
So I don't know if you saw, I
And-
started labeling stuff around the room. Every day I'm just gonna label the fuck out of
Yeah,
everything.
I can do that in the morning.
Okay. I'm sometimes around like right after late storm, so I can usually at least slap the notes down and then I'm done for the day. But
Perfect.
yeah.
I did give Sane a key, and I walked him through the farm.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I'm a little worried, but we'll see how he does.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see.
I just told him that as long as he doesn't fuck up my seeds for the morning, it's okay, and to not piss off Bo.
Yeah. Yep. And with your new farm spot, if you get like one toolbox set up in there, we can just depot some extra
Yeah.
seeds so we have a second storage. So should something go bad, you know, we've got
Yeah,
that to
I'm a
replenish.
little worried about building that farm, considering it took me 3 tries to just put one grow bed.
Oh, yeah.
But we shall see. Maybe if I put all of 8 down at the same time, I will either lose all 8 or,
Maybe.
you know, maybe. I don't know.
Fuck. Yeah, who
We'll
knows?
see. In gossip news, the hot piping tea is the Lumber Co. is closing down.
I heard, and you know, a big part of it is them not having lumberjacks. And my thought is, well,
So
there's an
that's
opening.
not the tea I heard this morning.
Oh,
Because
okay.
so Michael from Nino's cabinet is the
Yeah.
lumberjack, and he
Right.
said he is not chopping wood in stand with Wyatt, and I was like, ooh. So
Oh.
they're like protesting the material hub or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
I
ask
see.
Leah for the tea, but that's what they're somehow I guess protest against Loke.
Interesting.
So I'm interested to see
Oh,
what's
okay.
going on.
Which couldn't they just run their own businesses? Why do they have to protest against her? Is it that?
That's literally what I'm confused about, because they
yeah.
literally run. But I think it's because he can't get materials either. But I don't know. Or maybe she stole all his lumberjacks. I don't know.
Yeah,
The
she
tea's
might have.
hot.
I wonder if maybe she poached some of his people, his workers, for her stuff, and that's where it comes from. I don't know.
Yeah.
But hey, that's
Either way,
competition, you know, or offer something
competition's
better.
healthy. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
And I did decorating that second farm. Is right now it's just a farm, and I was building the armory on the right side.
I was looking. It looks really good. It looks like what I kind of imagined. I was thinking of doing something that felt a little more spy movie kind of, you know, loadout area. It will need, which you can work on, I can work on, doesn't really matter, but it will need a good spot for people to grab weed from. It's just some sort of storage that makes sense for that.
Yeah,
and I did see
I
there
was
storage
looking
on
at
the
the
bottoms.
large reinforced crates or
Yeah.
like a medium one, because there's 2 medium ones up north.
Mhm.
In red.
Honestly, I think should be enough. I think all the stuff we have in red right now, for the most part, should be enough for everything that they want to put in there. Because
I was gonna
don't
put
think
him
they
in
need a
like
huge
the
spot.
middle, maybe.
Yeah, I think yeah, when you first walk in on the back wall.
Yeah,
I
and
like
then
that.
just add more like benches and kind of fill it out a little bit. I
Yeah.
don't think they should have meetings there.
No,
Just
they
because
should go
we have the
grab stuff and
stables
leave.
and everywhere else, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That spot, and we can make it clear to them, just like the red trailer. Like, go there, grab stuff, leave your car outside of it for as little time as possible. So.
Well, that's why I wasn't thinking of making it like a hidden area or anything. It was like a full like
entirely closed off
army kind of thing.
Yeah. I agree with that. I like that.
So excited.
Okay.
Can you guys know what your
Sounds
responsibilities
good.
are?
I'm gonna keep focusing on all the money depot
Yes, but can you
logistics
remind
and
me
other
more
properties and
recent
things. If you want to focus
Can I
on
get
that
your
one,
food
and then
whatever else you
we're
wanna sell
pretty much
already?
chilling. I want to be able to show the Dons
Yes,
because
once I get
part of me
everything
getting
here, we'll
the
be able
okay to
to
move shit is
set
them
the date.
probably visually understanding, right? Like what's
well,
going
no,
on.
they'll just be serving people who are waiting.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna serve people who are waiting. And
You
stuff.
just made me. Wait,
If you
well,
guys
we
have,
can
like,
just
a
make
menu
Speedy
and
own that one
prices
since
for
he
what you
owns
wanna sell
Red.
stuff for, let me know and I can put it up
That's
on
what
that
I was
whiteboard.
thinking. Because we just need someone who's okay taking the fall.
Yeah, and if it's the same shit that's up in Red.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying to you the other day, right? Like we should pick someone who does do crime, or
yeah.
You know, someone who does do crime, but like tends to not be the person who's going to be caught holding 10 Fen bricks or something, right? The person who's going to be caught just like just being there. So he tends to, the role in crime for him tends to be one where he's not likely to be holding as much product or something like that, which is, it makes him a bit less rateable. It makes more like they're just going to be like attempted murder of government employee, right? They're going to be like, you shot at cops, reckless evading, endangerment, those kinds of things, which they tend to not rate for as much because they're looking for an operation to bust, and he's just more soldier-esque, right? So he's probably a good one to own it, I think. That's why I'm just trying to make sure the savings are not in any spot that I own over time, because I'm like, I'm the person who might be holding a lot of drugs, or, you know, on a run, I'm like hacking and holding all these tools that are clearly for hacking and whatever, you know. Just like the stuff that they might be able to use to then push something else on me. So yeah.
Marlo.
But yeah, Speedy's perfect for that. Okay, I will talk to people today if I can. If not, I'm around like almost all day tomorrow. So tomorrow will be like the big get stuff done day. Today is just quiet get stuff done day. Not too different, but you know, a little different.
What?
Okay, Leah's here. I'm gonna try to get the tea.
Yeah, I'm curious. Go for it.
Alrighty, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I knew it, Larry.
Andy the HR something. Andy is not in Cyprus yet. Well, I mean, she was asking me for a rundown. I don't know, actually. And Gigi the character doesn't know what they want her to do. I think they want to find something for Andy to do, but we have so many people.
Yeah.
And I think what's going to happen is Andy's going to be good and efficient, and she's going to blow a lot of other people out of the water with how good and efficient she is. But also she's a well-respected character already, so I think the Dons wouldn't want to put her in a like you're just a member low position. I think specialist is the right rank, so that way they can put her in charge of like one or two specific things, and people just have to listen to her on those things if they're not around. I think that makes sense. But the thing is, the thing I'm concerned with is like, not concerned with. I'm glad no matter what, because I want her in there. But I think she's gonna come in. It's gonna be the same issue that myself and Sophia have, where woman in position where they can get some shit done. Myself being more authoritative, whereas Sophia's just more of like she's been approved to do stuff and have access, right? We do things, and number one, a lot of what we do is invisible to them because it just gets done. It's not, they're not going to notice it unless it's a problem, and the stuff we do is usually not a problem, right? Number two, they have to respect someone's word to the point where they listen to them and do what they want, which they kind of do with Gigi. Like when she pushes something, they could tell the difference between her just saying it and her being like, no, we got to do this. They take too long to approve it, but they tend to do it.
I'm way too excited.
Oh my god.
No, not today.
But it will be a fun day when we do.
What, Glenn?
I'm back. Please just talk to me. I miss you so much. Please come on.
I don't care,
You
Glenn.
gotta stay away. Please let me make it up to you, Rebecca. Please
Glenn,
just stay away.
it's always you trying to backtrack. It's always you trying to go back and, oh, let me make it up to you. It's never let me make it good from the start. It's always let me make it up to you. Always.
No, please let me make it good from the start. You're so right, Rebecca. Please, I have a good job. I got you a gift, and also my boss said I was doing a good job today. Please, I could be worth like 8 figures in a few years from now.
A few years,
I'm on a
huh?
fast track right to success, Rebecca. You love that, please.
Look,
Please, Rebecca, you complete me. You're the light of my life.
Give
I've
me
been struggling to
$50,000
get out of
cash
bed
and I'll
in the
believe you.
morning.
Then you set the bar too high, and then
If you give me $50,000 cash, I will believe you.
Oh.
you're feeling at the bottom of the
And if you can't do that, then you're just gonna have to work on it.
120K.
Okay, Rebecca, please. You're
Actually,
the
at that like 85.
Carmen, I don't know what that means. Please,
You know what that
Rebecca,
means.
you're
You
the
know what that
light of
means.
my life.
$50,000 in my hands, cash.
I want to wear a chicken head.
I mean,
We're talking
I
about
could
baseball jerseys,
maybe
orange
do
ones,
that,
but-
Rebecca. Well, how about I buy you the new iPhone?
No, I don't want you to buy me the new
Or I get you
iPhone.
some food.
No, I have
please.
all the food I need. I don't want you to buy me things. I want
Please,
proof that you've been
Rebecca,
working
you
hard. I want proof that you have a good
complete me.
job.
Like gas station?
I could get my boss to call you.
Who's your boss?
Justice Angel. She can tell you I do a good job.
Okay. Tell Justice Angel to call me and tell me that you're doing a good job, and we'll see.
Okay, but she's not available right now. She just
Then this
clocked
isn't
off
gonna
work.
work, Glenn.
I got references on the force.
I don't
please.
need.
I
no,
work for
Glenn.
government. Please,
You
I
gotta
can
work on it,
help
okay?
you.
Work
Please,
on it.
You can
You're perfect.
Actually is known for our famous Kraken plan, which is where we would take our tugboat, we'd put it on a tow truck, and we'd throw it in the ocean until it sinks to the bottom. Then we'd dive in a scuba tank and release it, and we call it releasing the Kraken because then the tugboat would float up to the surface of the water and come
How you doing,
free
Larry?
down, not know what the fuck was going on. Then we'd scrap them on the boat.
Is that Glenn?
Yeah.
That was our final.
I'm gonna call him, tell him if he donates, I'll give you back.
Okay.
Crazy. I don't know how you build so fast.
I don't know.
Don't say give me back. Just say you'll break up.
The fastest I think I've ever built anything.
Yeah, that sounded way too crazy. Yeah.
How many hours did it take you?
All weekend. I think I just did this all weekend.
Looks so good.
Yeah. Even better because you know, I get the furniture provided here.
Oh my
Makes it a lot
god.
faster.
Let me keep doing these numbers.
Nice. Okay, wait. Did you say Marlo's coming here? Oh, speaking of.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Hey, dark chocolate.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Godiva? Oh, look at Marlo showing off his cool toys as usual. So
You asked
cool.
me to borrow them. Never mind.
Hey, Marlo, can I borrow your grapple gun?
Larry?
2,800.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for taking me on a grapple ride, brother.
Is this
That
the
is
plan?
17,450.
Yeah, let me
Is this the
explain.
vision?
No. So this
Clark,
is pretty much a
4,500.
waiting area for the next Andy Jones event. There's a fundraiser for Lucky Plucker
Hank,
because I don't know about you, but I'm kind of sick of going to the
2,600 or
goddamn fucking
20,600.
food stalls just for half of them to be closed, half of the people
Apple
to be going,
87,250.
or getting people, you know, beat the fuck up around you and cops busting
True.
in and
I like
telling
how
you
he
to
doesn't
leave.
write a name and he just says the
So
face
I'd
now.
rather go to
CJ
places like their bodega, which is
1,600.
not here, but they will serve food here since it is a fundraiser for all the people that are waiting. But then,
Skipper.
if you want a gamba, Marlo,
Cooking up some berry deviation.
Lily.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Volcanic.
I said if you, I said it like on some Dr. Doofenshmirtz shit. It was some skip.
I'm gonna need a picture of you shushing.
Okay.
Because you know, have you seen Rap Snacks?
Yeah. You know, it's so crazy you say that. I just ate a bag of Rap Snacks yesterday.
Ooh.
I said if you wanna
I'm trying to have
piss
you
off Rebecca
shushing.
and not talk to her ever again, I suggest you listen. He goes, "What do you want?"
Who said that?
Oh, what do I say? What do I say? The guy, what do I say?
What do you say?
Brother, you're talking out loud, brother.
I need
Larry.
50K cash.
50K or die? Or
Larry,
Yes.
50K or
you're talking out loud.
I know. Wait, am I?
He's talking to me.
No, I'm talking to. You don't. Oh, you don't see Gigi?
What?
Wait, Gigi's. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
That's right.
What the hell?
You were fucking me up, buddy.
Whoa, Gigi just appeared like a fucking evil
Yeah.
villain.
Yeah.
What
I do
you
it like that.
want?
I do it like that. What do you want? He said. Say, I want 50K in my hand, cash. And I'll never talk to her again. That's what he wants. He just feels inferior, you know what I mean? His main thing is that he keeps trying to tell Rebecca that like he can make money now. He's like, I can provide for you, Rebecca. I can provide for
I'll be right
you.
back. I got a roof run.
Oh my god, my son is calling me. Hey.
Just giving you a heads up. I'm doing some news stuff, and a bunch of sick guardsmen are like rushing to Cyprus and the docks around there.
A bunch of police are rushing to Cyprus and the docks around there.
Yeah, I think they like went past Cyprus, like down to the docks below
To the
Cyprus.
docks,
But I saw like at least 2 of them going that way. Just letting you know.
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you.
No problem. Good
Make
luck
a
later.
call. Later. Bjorn calling me. Bjorn has been so good. He's letting me know. Cops going down to Cyprus. I will let Clark know. Hello.
Hey, GG.
Bjorn just called me, said he saw a fuck ton of cops just head toward Grime Docks, some going into Cyprus, so he was just letting me know.
Who
And I'm
said
letting you know. Bjorn.
Okay,
My son
that's
Bjorn.
nice to know.
Yeah. Just
It's a
informing.
sweet son of yours.
Oh. That's right.
Okay,
That's
well,
my sweet
huge.
baby boy.
We're just hitting 24/7s,
Okay.
shooting
Okay.
people and shit.
Nothing going crazy down there.
Not yet, but something stirring probably.
Oh.
Very soon. Who knows?
What's stirring?
Well, nothing in particular. You know, it's just you know, head-on collision with someone doing a moonshine run. We're popping shots at him.
Okay.
Laying with some dead. So we're gonna find out who he is and kill him.
Okay. Bet.
Right.
Bet.
Gotta go.
All right.
But thank you.
Yeah, I'll just let you know real quick. I'll be around just for another 30 minutes at most.
Okay.
Numbers done today, and I want to see if I can present it to the Dons, but are they busy
Huge.
on a job?
No, they're just hunting some guy. If you want to give him a call.
Okay, yeah. Usually by now they're on a
Okay.
job, so I'm just making sure. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
good luck. Hope you
bet.
kill him.
Thank you. Bye bye.
It ain't even Thanksgiving yet.
Okay.
We get 2 months of Christmas.
Really?
I'm already hearing Mariah Carey.
Oh my god. That song will forever be eternal.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you
that
could do
song's never
Christmas
going
at the
away.
Lucky Plucker. You could have a Christmas party.
This is like the best time to open up too. Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Last time we opened up around Black History Month, and let me tell you, we did not have not a soul.
Oh.
Yeah, that shit was pretty crazy. How nobody came to the spot. Kind of
Imagine that.
to be honest. We
Would've
did do
thought.
church though. We did a black church service. Now,
Ooh,
that
okay.
was crazy.
I'm not gonna lie,
That
I
was-
forgot about that. That was actually crazy.
We did so many events. We did the greatest dice game of all time.
Yeah, we did.
The church service.
You'll be able to do a lot. In
Oh,
the
we
new
did a
spot.
march.
Oh yeah, we did the march.
That
So
was-
we all had
Oh.
ATVs.
Wait, I love that. Oh,
March is kind of crazy.
what
now that I
up?
think about it later.
They're like, you know, the train tracks from the barrio that go like across the water.
Yeah.
They're like near those down by the docks. Like, there's apparently a
okay.
shooting happened. There's a bunch of them.
Got it. I don't think it's my people from what I've heard. They're running around doing something else, I think. But
Okay.
do you see a black Gressley? I don't know if you see any of their vehicles.
Gressley. What? I don't know what a Gressley is.
It's like a 4-door SUV. Kind of low
Four-door.
front.
I'm gonna go check it out at Mosley's.
Okay. Hey, don't worry
What?
about it because I think everyone should be okay. They're someone is being hunted down for their transgressions, however, so there's a chance it could be that.
Well, like one of your people are being hunted.
No, they're hunting someone else. They're
Oh,
doing something really
okay.
bad to them, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be driving around doing news stuff, so I'll probably see a lot. So if you need anything, let me know.
Okay, we'll do. I'm gonna be around for another 30 minutes, but I'll be around like all day tomorrow, so.
Okay.
If you see anything else, just for the next little bit, I'll be around. Otherwise.
Ooh, if you want to do some news stuff tomorrow, hit me up.
Ooh, okay. Are you getting your rep?
No, I already got the max. I just like doing
Nice.
news because it's fun. I've been chasing the
Me
city
too.
guardsmen around.
Yeah, I like doing it too for that reason, right? You can show up to the scenes and everything. I
Oh
like it.
yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah. Maybe tomorrow we could do some news.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'll let you go. Catch you later.
All right, later.
Bye.
Bye. You a little hungry or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have food on me. I don't have any food, but maybe can get some food soon. Surely they're not gonna spend all day in here.
Oh,
Let me see if they're almost done. And I gotta go back to the computer. I gotta be able to dole out money.
That would be fucking crazy.
Is it just one person that wins, or is there do you win like a certain
That's
amount?
right. They're onboarding Marlo.
I think I'll probably divide it into two because we have 2 lanes. One will be run by Gigi and one will be run by me. So I'll probably separate the prize pool so there's like a total chance of 2 winners.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
it's
if
not.
not,
So you're
coming
not
to hang out, have
expecting
fun,
multiple.
and
Like you're not
support.
expecting a significant amount of winners.
No, God no. It would be
Okay,
much
okay,
much of a
okay.
headache. Mine
Yeah,
are pretty
that's fair
much
enough.
usually
These
all or
numbers in
nothing. So
my head
honestly,
while
even
she's
having
doing
2
that.
prizes is pretty crazy.
Skipper 36,600 plus
So what do you
7,550,
think?
and then Hank
Yes.
had a second entry in
How much can I
here.
put you down for?
What's the price for it now?
17,413.
We have 125 right now, which apparently people are rich, so that's probably not enough to draw a lot of people. So I still got lots of conversations to have.
I'll throw another 100 in.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, Marlo.
Heist money.
That's amazing. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun, especially like dividing it too.
Yeah.
If I divide it too. Thank you
No, I
so
like
much.
it.
This is gonna be so much fun, and please come down the day of. You'll
I
get
will
some.
try. I will try.
I've decided
I always feel
donators
bad
to
because I
the
feel like
prize pool.
I'm always like not around when you do things, but
Well,
I
we'll
always
see.
want
We'll
to support nonetheless.
probably run this like honestly for the better part of like an entire day, to be honest.
All right.
Do a lot during this storm because I want a lot of people to try, especially if we don't have winners very quickly. Or just run it until people win, I guess.
What?
Thanks
Yes.
so much, Marlo.
Thank you so much, Marlo.
You're welcome. What did I do again, Larry?
Come on, you got
donated.
this.
How much was that I donated?
100K.
Just for you, buddy.
I'm calling you so I have your number.
Just for you, buddy.
Oh wait, what the heck? I did have it. Didn't come up. Here's my state ID. Whenever you get a chance to do that. That'll be great. I'm so excited.
Alright.
This is gonna be fun. I'm excited just for people to like hang out and all come together too. People stick in
It'll
their
be
bubbles
nice.
so much.
They need
Yeah.
it. They need to do shit.
I love it.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
all
around
for
for
any
another
business that's being around.
20-ish minutes.
Oh.
So I gotta get going or
different day, I guess.
or
Yeah.
you or I'll be around all day tomorrow though.
Okay, tomorrow it is then. Easy peasy.
Yeah. We could do that. Oh my god.
Let's go. So happy.
Yeah. What was the? Are you being onboarded because they already bought you in or something, or what is it? What's
Yeah,
the deal?
yeah, that happened this morning.
Oh, okay.
They
I
want
was
me
not
to,
informed.
quote, unquote,
Classic.
fix everything. So.
Yeah. No. I'll do the
to know
onboarding.
what the situation is.
Yeah. I'll just let you know. Everything. Did they give you? Are you
Ma'am,
simply
Grand
a
Tour.
member? Did they give you any sort of roles or responsibilities they told you they want you to handle, or are they just pulling you in?
I said fix everything, so I would ask them if I were you.
Okay, we'll discuss that tomorrow.
Yep.
Fix everything
But I will
means
say
do the
it's
things
hard
that
to
I've been
fix
trying to
things
do.
If I don't have all the info, if that makes sense.
I'll give you all the info.
Up to everybody.
Andy,
On
he's
top of
saying
that, I'll
guys
tell you
serve
how that's been
moldy
going.
food here.
Hey, what the hell?
Huh?
He said you serve moldy food. That's why he
Fix
didn't eat.
No, we
the food
don't.
that was
Classic.
here.
That's exactly what I thought they were
I
gonna
want the
say to her.
grab.
You
Because,
eat the plastic food. The food that's just for
The thing
show?
is, I try to fix everything all the time,
worry,
and
I'm a
they
doctor,
don't
or at least I
let
was a
me.
doctor.
Me too.
So that means either.
CG.
Okay.
I mean, my hope for this
What
is
hurts?
good
Is
that
just
maybe
your
they do listen to
tummy?
Andy, and then I
So
know Andy
hungry?
will vouch, and she'll be like, Gigi's been trying to do this the whole time. You
we have
didn't listen to
food?
her,
We're just
right?
starving.
So like,
Just donuts over
so
there.
that could be good.
Can you grab a donut?
The only thing I don't want,
Sorry.
which Andy won't let that happen, but I don't
He's
want it
eating
to
the
get like
plastic ones.
credited to her if it was
Don't
stuff that I've
eat
been trying to
plastic.
do the whole time. I'm gonna show her my plan for
Donuts out of the
properties, and she's
machine.
gonna be like, "Oh, that's great. Why haven't they done this yet?" And I'll be like, "Well, then I'll list out the issues, and then she'll go to them."
Thank you.
And we'll see. I'm very curious to see if they just
I'll
go
listen
send you
to
the
her
money.
because it's her,
Thank you so much, Marlo.
or if they keep telling her no the
Appreciate
same
it.
way they keep telling
Bye.
Gigi no about certain things, right?
Come on, you're gonna be all right.
I'm very curious to see what happens there. But either way, it'll be
You're
good
gonna be able to
because
stand up if you get a little
the
food in
problem with Gigi's role this whole time has been she always was a big doer,
Okay.
And it was fine until they started to gain more control, or try to gain more control back. But the thing is, they're trying to control things that they also don't let other people fix, because they don't fix it themselves. You know what I mean? So yeah, just having more voices on it was the problem with Gigi. Is she's the only voice saying these things to them. So you know, they don't prioritize it. Hello. So I'm glad to have more people
good morning.
who say the right stuff. Good morning. How you doing?
I am wonderful. How are you?
Chillin'. I am in a warehouse looking at the Lucky Plucker fundraiser event location right now, actually.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take 3.
It'll be good. I don't know what day it'll be yet. We're gonna schedule it, but I'll make sure everyone knows.
Perfect, perfect.
Like
Yes, if
counter might
I
steal
can show up, I will be there.
Hell yeah. Good.
I just talked with Sophia.
Yeah.
And she said that I needed to call Donnie, but Donnie is not answering, but she doesn't know what he wants to talk about. So I was wondering if maybe you did.
There was something that he told me before. Hold on, I'm racking my brain. So much information went into my brain at once just now, so I'm like, I gotta think. There was an issue. Oh, the list of still buyers. So he runs that list, and like I check on it, and we both update the list of all the stills. However, some people have been going off of the list and buying for the wrong people when asked and things like that, and it's thrown a wrench into things. So I think someone bought one for you that is listed as one of his buyers, and that was why he wanted to talk to you in particular about it. And maybe see about like maybe getting like figure out if any of your people are not around buying, because then he has to update that on list too, because we're trying to keep it active people updated on there, so we know like who we can't rely on anymore. But but not just you, the people that are buying the stills too seem to like not they don't know if they're a flex person. They don't know that they're supposed to still tell us that they want to buy for someone or something, because we like to mark that down, because we might tap them and be like, hey, someone bought a still for someone else, so we need another still buyer, and then they're like, oh, I already bought one for so there were like multiple happenings of this week apparently. So he's just trying to figure out who bought what for who, and you know.
Mateo bought one for me, but it's at the Polito property. It's stored. He can grab it whenever he wants.
Got it. Yeah, because he I think he has Mateo's one of his still buyers, and he's not sharing stills. That's probably why he was like, oh.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you're not cooking at the same time because he's leaving early each day, then
yeah,
you know. Yeah. I bought one for Leah too. I was one of the extras, so I got myself assigned to Leah because she's trying to cook. And then there was another one, not with you, but they bought for someone else. I think someone else, Bubbles, maybe something like that. So he's just trying to figure out if he needs to reallocate people or if
no. So
person,
Cole,
like
no. So Cole didn't wake up one day, and Mateo did. So I asked Mateo. So Cole is available, and he can buy for Donnie or whoever.
You probably swap. For
but
this
all
week,
of my all of my stills are in the Polito in the storage, and anybody can use them whenever they want.
Okay, got it. Yeah, if I catch him, I'll let him know, or I'll let him know you're around. I just haven't heard from him in a little bit. But
I'm not around yet. I have to go back to bed.
Got it.
That's why I figured I could call you and see if I could figure it out to let him know.
Yeah, I think it was just that. So yeah, he just needs to know. I'll try and get to him. That Cole can buy for him for right now, and then that should even that out. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Go back to bed. You're good.
I've got 15 minutes. I got 15 minutes to finish eating.
Okay. Do your thing.
What? It's probably just.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for calling. I'll see you.
Bye.
That's what happened. Okay.
You got work to do.
Did he go to bed yet? I feel like it's a little early. You said they're big time stoppers. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Is Gigi has all the right ideas, and they used to always listen to her, and then at some point I think they just got in the habit. It's not that they don't respect her, because I'm really not feeling that from them or anything. I think they just got in the habit of not just listening to her blindly, or not completely blindly, because she would explain stuff, but you know, they used to just trust and be like, okay, go do that. And now they're trying to like approve every little thing, but it becomes a bottleneck. It becomes a big bottleneck time-wise, and then on top of that, they start to like get their hands deep into things that they don't understand. And that was kind of what Gigi was trying to do, is make it so that they don't have to understand things, right? Like moonshine, they don't really want to do moonshine. None of them really like were interested in being a big part of it. So she was like, okay, I'll head this operation so they don't have to know every little thing, and I'll make the good decisions for them, and they know that they can trust me to do that. So that moonshine runs pretty well, right? But at some point, I think they started to feel that they didn't have as much control because they didn't know about anything. So I think, yeah, they want to be maybe more hands-on, but they're like, they're a little too hasty with it. And now what they're doing is, it's not just Gigi's, other people that have a lot to say on certain topics or have a lot of knowledge on it. They're now like trying to understand it themselves and like get it approved, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right, exactly. They're trying to get their hands on stuff they don't really know anything about, right? So it becomes like depending on the character, if a character is more dramatic, I think they might feel really like not trusted, or it might like make them feel not respected or something if they're suddenly doing that. But from Gigi's perspective, it's like she just doesn't like how much of a bottleneck it becomes, or like she doesn't like them doing it to her, but at the same time she sees the silver lining of, but they're getting involved in stuff a little more, or they're at least trying to understand it. So there's that, which I think is a positive, right? So Gigi's not like mad about it. She's just like, hey, can we not get in the way of stopping progress though? Right? That's really all she cares about. So it's interesting. We'll see how it all goes, and maybe having Andy around will make it so that the ideas she's been putting forth, Andy will also be like, yep, that's good. And then they'll listen, because now there are two whole people saying it instead of just one. So I don't think it's a matter of whether Gigi says it or whether Andy says it and whether they respect either of them. I think it's a matter of when they hear one person say a thing and then they are standing there as like 3 or 4 people listening and none of them get it. It's literally the count of people that affects it in their eyes, because they're very visual learners, you know, et cetera, et cetera. We know them that well at this point, that's how they are.
Jay Hobbs?
So yeah. Can you drop me at my car? I want to go to my car. Thank you. Yeah, basically, like, it should be good. I see no reason for it to not be a good thing.
Gang, give me keys.
Let's go, gang. Wait, what if you search for keys? Maybe I'll find them. I'm looking for keys. What if you left spares? Nope.
It's under. I usually keep it by my foot on the gas, underneath the gas.
Can you? Oh, could you point it out and hand me the spare from the floor?
This is right. You got it. It's right under your toe. There you go.
I don't see it. Hand me the keys, Andy.
He's handing you the keys.
But what if you handed me the keys?
Oh,
they're in my hand. Thank you.
You got it?
I got it.
Okay.
Alright. We'll give you a tiny mini onboarding for now. A little spiel. Just to get a primer.
Yeah, fast, because I don't trust people at this place without me here.
Yeah, no. Oh, this thing does not turn. Okay. So, rank and structure is probably the most important thing that they seem to care about the most. So, there are roles. Top is Don's, obviously, which is the 5 of them. Pony's on vacation, so he may seem less present, but he's on vacation. Harry comes in and out. Lang and Speedy are always around. Luciano's always around when he's around, but he's on vacation this week. So that's that. And then, right down from there, you have me and Clark. So Clark was just, like, literally, like, Thursday or Friday promoted to underboss.
Well,
woo! So it's basically, if Adon isn't around, they can turn to him for everything. Which they were kind of doing with me before, but I feel like it's good to have someone who's, like, out there with them on the ground all the time. And everything, so it's nice, because he rose up from the next role below that to this. Hold on, Marty's calling me. Hello.
Hello, where do I go get weed?
That should be in red. If it's not in red, you would have to call Teddy and ask.
Okay.
I don't know if he re-upped from the spot yet.
Okay, I'll take a gander. Thank you.
Okay, if he doesn't do it, I won't be around too much longer, but later tonight I can check the grow spot and move stuff over if needed.
Okay, all right, thank you.
All right, no problem.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. All right, yeah, so there's that. My role is named treasurer. But I've always kind of done literally anything that needs doing. And before Clark's promotion, if the Dons weren't around, everyone would go to me. That's still a little, it's still nebulous in like, now with an underboss, what they want me doing, or, you know, like any of that. I don't really know, and they've never specified to me. They actually didn't even tell me that, that they were gonna do that day. They just said, we're gonna do it at some point. We're gonna promote somebody. And I think they decided on the spot they were gonna choose him and then did it because I didn't know beforehand, so. Nothing's been explained on that, so I can't really give you too much clarity on that, but it shouldn't matter because we just work together. Yeah, and then right below that we have captains.
How many?
We've got 4 right now, so Clark was 1. We have Sakura, Teddy, Vito, and then Marty, though I believe they demoted Marty. Or are thinking about it or something. That also was not specified to me, but as far as my knowledge goes, that was the most recent list of captains. So I believe he still is, I think, maybe, I don't know. Then there are enforcers, which I can give you a list tomorrow of everyone else as members below them, but it's enforcers and then members.
What? How many enforcers are there?
There should be 4. Leon, I don't know if they ever officially promoted him, but they were going to. We have
so half the gang
CJ
holds official positions?
Yeah, it's too many cooks. So
Holy fuck.
I know they asked you to fix stuff, so let me tell you right now.
Oh my God.
I have been advising them this whole time. I've always been advising
so many
them.
People.
Yeah, I've always been telling them to reduce ranks, maybe demote and then promote, not just promote. Hand out responsibilities by small tasks, not by like, you're in a role now, do shit, because a lot of people are not just doers like that, like autonomous doers. They need guidance. A lot of people in the roles that they're in need guidance, which means that I've always been someone that they call up and say, what should I do? And then I tell them, but realistically, you know, it shouldn't be like that. So I think a lot of the crew issues come from that. A lot of the other major issues come from buildings and access, them not wanting to give everyone access to everything, which is understandable for some stuff, but it's a little too cooked. I've been saying we should consolidate certain things for a long time, but I recently made a plan of what we should consolidate and read it out to them, and they were like, okay, sounds pretty good, but they also didn't give me full approval to just move everything, which is crazy because I was ready to do it over the weekend so they don't have to. So there's that. They'll also move stuff without telling me.
Naturally.
And that's cool, which I'm supposed to have a key to everything. They won't give me a key, you know, stuff like that. So that's
love.
Yeah, I love that. So those are the kinds of issues that we have. I've already told them how to fix almost everything, and then they just tell me why they don't like that. So if they want you to fix everything, I feel like you're gonna tell them the same things that I've told them, and either they're gonna be like, okay, because Andy Jones said it, or they're gonna tell you the same stuff they told me as to why they don't like that, and you will there and see, you know. Kind of vote. So I don't know which it'll be, but
I'll argue with them.
Those are my guesses, yeah. And yeah, and if I push back on something, they tend to say, okay, we'll figure it out later, and then they go do crime and get arrested, and more than half of their day is gone. So
well, I'm nothing if not persistent, so we'll get from Melissa.
Yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. So I'll go over specifics with you tomorrow and onboard you to some of the specific things I've tried to fix. Yeah. But a great example is
if like you guys have like 35, 40 people, that's still like half the gang. Because
yeah, way too many people have ranks, and I feel bad because I'm not like, I don't want to demote people. I've already talked to some people about like, hey, this person doesn't do this person doesn't do that. Some people get reprimanded for things and some people don't, you know. So I want to make sure that there's just, I don't think it's favoritism so much as is them not having eyes on stuff. So me doing numbers,
FaceTime look better.
Yeah, they don't have the FaceTime with people.
Not having the FaceTime.
Yeah. So the problem is certain people do have FaceTime. Me and Clark being 2 of those people. The captains being some of those people. But either a lot of the captains don't want to escalate those things to them, or they just never find time to. Or myself and Clark will tell them some stuff, and they'll just be like, but we don't see it. And I'll be like, that's the point. We saw it. And they'll be like, but we don't see that. So I'm just letting you know. Exactly.
Just fucking saying.
Well,
maybe it's better I help fix shit before I get to know people, because then I don't have the burden of feeling bad about anything.
Exactly, and no one can point at you and be like, you're biased because something, but you're just
I don't know,
standing
what
man
the fuck is your
emoji.
name?
Exactly. So
Who
I
the
can
fuck are
give you what I gave them, which is a big rundown of like everyone in the crew, along with people that were considered associates or kind of like hangarounds. I can give you the money everyone earned.
I want to know who's making the most money, who's fucking dead weight. We're gonna do the whole thing.
Yep, and then on top of that, I wrote notes for some people that maybe don't look like big earners, but they have some sort of necessary tasks that they do.
As long as they're contributing, period. No matter whether that's money or if they're really,
Yep.
good.
So I handed.
People
Here's
who
the
are
thing.
High vibes can...
Yeah, high vibes is a good thing, and I literally wrote that. Here's the problem. So I handed them that report, and they only killed one person. One person.
Soft dawns.
They didn't even.
Nice old men.
They didn't even ask like who should we kill. They just said thanks for the numbers, because I had to run out of the city that day, so I just gave it to them. And then they just decided the next day while I wasn't around to kill someone, and we didn't even get to sit there and talk over it. I was going to suggest like 8 people to take out, but they didn't.
Well,
so I'm like,
I become partially part of my job as being your mouthpiece to get them to listen.
I think that's honestly, I think the issue is not that they don't respect me or my opinions. I think the issue is that I'm one person.
Yeah,
and they're like
that
3 or 4 people.
ADHD is hell, so the more that are pushing
exactly,
it, the more they'll remember to do it.
Right. So when they see more people saying a thing, they're way more likely to believe it. Doesn't matter who those people are, right? So
no, it's definitely not a respect thing.
Yeah,
I adore you.
Yep. And I know that things are like that. So yeah, we'll see. I have confidence. We just need to talk tomorrow about all the specifics. There's more that I didn't say, obviously, but I'll yap when it's time.
Forever.
Yeah.
All right. I'm looking
All
forward to
right.
it.
Good luck. Love you.
tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Give her the quick and dirty primer. The ranks are 5 dons, 1 treasure, 1 underboss, 4 captains, 3 enforcers, 2 specialists. Right, chat? The specialist, yeah, it's Octo, Sophia. Well, did they actually make Sophia a specialist? Did they tell her that? That's the thing. Did they tell her that? I don't think they did. I think maybe you're thinking about some OC shit, or maybe they have said that would be cool, but I don't in character. There's no actual. It's not that they didn't tell her yet either. I don't think they decided that. They've just talked about it. Yeah, and possibly lieutenants. They need to stop giving out roles. They need to just give people specific responsibilities. Because the thing is, if you raise someone to captain and then they don't do a good job and you want to strip it away, that feels really bad. But if you say you're in charge of this thing and then they don't do that thing, it's really easy to strip it away. It's not even with a title, right? So I think maybe we didn't realize this, but giving so many people roles would shoot everyone in the foot with that, because then they're almost like too soft to take roles away. They talk about it and then never do it, or do something different in the moment. Yeah, so this is like my character's biggest complaint about how things are right now operationally. This is the main thing that she's always complaining about is they used to have her in all the meetings, and they would go off and just do some crime, and she would do some with them, but she would also spend hours getting that shit done after the meeting. And she had keys to everything. She had all jurisdiction to do that. I don't think they realized how much shit got done without them even lifting a finger to get it done, because she just did a lot of it. Not saying they did nothing, but a lot of the small shit that piles up and ends up becoming really big wrenches in the operation later, she did. So now, by having her in fewer meetings, and it's not like a big purposeful thing, I think they just got used to that after I went on like a couple-day break a while back. I think it's literally all it is. I think they realize how much they don't know. Cons claim they have a reason for not touching Vito's rank. Well, the thing is, he does some stuff well, but like, her purpose is to inform them of stuff that he doesn't do well just from her perspective, the stuff that they wouldn't see. So if she complains about him, it's really because she's trying to make sure that there's visibility. And she does, it's not just him, it's everyone. If someone does something, oh, Skipper isn't on here. If someone does something and the Dons aren't gonna see it, she just brings it up because she knows their biggest issue is that, like, if they don't have eyes on something, they act like it's not real. You know? Like, they just don't believe it. Oh, Leah's with them. Okay. So that's what she feels like her biggest contribution can be, right? Is keep eyes on stuff that they might not be aware of and then let them know. But I think the Dons are thankful for it, but some chatters think that she's, like, saying it because she hates people or something, which is not the case. Hello.
Oh, hi. I didn't know if you was around or not.
Just for a little bit longer. I'm about to run out soon, though.
Oh,
I was just doing last-minute money stuff that I have to do, and then I'm out of here.
I heard that I did an oopsie.
Yeah.
But no one told me about how to do undo. No one told me about this oopsie, so I just did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sophia's told me now, so now I know.
People, yeah, I mean, if I don't call everyone and tell them directly, same with Sophia, I feel like information isn't going around because I had meetings with people to tell them and they should have been distributing info, and if they didn't, then you guys end up
told.
You know, yeah. No, that's okay.
But
well,
now I know that it's all, if it's shine, I won't touch it.
Yeah,
Simple as that.
Yeah, exactly.
But at least I now know that, so that's not a that's not a problem.
Yes, that's all rectified, so that's fine. Yeah, because I'm trying to avoid giving everyone the entire spiel about everything at every meeting. There's already too much to talk about, but still, yeah, I feel like I have to sometimes. That's why I talk so fucking much, because if I don't, then no one else explains it.
No, I feel you. I feel you. I really do.
Yeah, but no, you're fine now. Now that you know that, we're chilling. We're chilling.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to hang out for a little bit.
I want to, but I can't, because I'm only gonna. I just have to throw some cash in some boxes, and then I gotta run. But tomorrow I'll be around. Are you around tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I might be around late.
Okay. Tuesdays are one of my long days.
Yeah,
like, I'm around a lot of hours,
like...
but a lot of the hours that I am around, it's too late for you. So the days you'll definitely be able to see me for whenever, Tuesday, Friday, usually.
Tuesday, Friday. Well,
yeah.
Tomorrow I'll probably be around like 4 hours from now. Is that good for you?
Yeah.
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 I'm just managing to sleep where I can get it because I've got like a flu right now.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I lost my voice over the weekend and it was tragic. I thought
I hear that.
Thought, no, I can't lose my voice.
I can hear it.
Otherwise I won't be able to yap.
Yeah, and that's the worst.
And then I thought, is my voice finally breaking at the age of 28? No.
It's time.
No, Rachel, it's just not happening.
Rachel.
No. But I'll let you get on with it. I'll stop yapping.
Yeah, no problem. I'm sorting out kickbacks. I know not everyone has keys to the Frank's warehouse, which is okay. But I'm going to put them into different crates and things and mark down where they are on the computer. So you should be able to check with someone who has access to this place. They should be able to look at the computer. There will be a note that says kickbacks, and it'll have a crate number and a name and an amount that should be in a pile in there for that person. Some names will be doubled up on some crates just because of room. But that's all you need to know on that. So if I see you tomorrow, I'll just give it to you. But yeah.
I'll probably see Sophia before then, so...
For sure.
If Sophia's allowed to dish that out, then I'll probably get it off her.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna prove her for
deposited...
that.
I'm buying a van right now because I deposited some money earlier today. And I was like, this is going to mess up how I keep my books.
Yeah. I've recommended to everyone, just do your money depots in a van at the Grime Docks. It's the simplest. It makes it so that if a building gets raided, your stuff doesn't get yoinked. Like, it just keeps it safe. And then
I had it all in my bussy wagon, but the bussy wagon's bundle isn't as big as I thought it was anymore. So I need to buy a van as well.
Yeah.
Order everything.
Yeah, just do a van. Just do a van, and yeah, that's the best because at the Grime Docks, I mean, it's right here. If it's a day and you want a depot, you can call me up or Sophia up. If we're around, we can just hold the door open. You drop the stuff in, boom. Easy.
That's simple.
Yeah, simple as that.
All right, I'll let you go.
Okay, thank you.
I'll speak to you soon, love.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Coco does sound crispy. Okay, so the ones that are already assigned are signed. The ones that aren't assigned, I'm just gonna assign people for now. Let me just get my numbers ready for me to throw in here. Hold on.
Hello, Charlie. I see you deposited 54,103.
This one for Zon 95,450 feels
So, in the future, did
wrong.
you see like that line where it's like all those money containers? It's like 20 of them.
There was something that was missing.
Hello?
Hi. Remember how there was like something with your heist money that was off?
Oh.
Did you figure that
So
out? Because
the,
I'm
the
seeing a note.
confusion.
Yeah.
The confusion was, Bo also had it in a fucked way, like the old way, but then I separated it into.
So it was reported twice because of being written both ways?
No, so it was reported the one way, and then I just separated it into single entries for each person before you and I talked, and then you were like, "Oh, just leave it the old way," and I was like, "Okay, fuck." But at least that one is all equal because I saw the cash. It was deposited. Bing, bang, boom.
Okay.
But so the entry was fucked on that one. But if it's even and like the math makes sense, then just leave it. It's fine.
Okay.
Maybe I was mistaken.
The only
but,
thing that looks
whatever.
wrong in here, and I was going to ask because I wasn't sure if it was related. It's not Zane, it's Zon on this one. Zon has an entry here that says $95,450, $95,450, and just his name is written next to it. Did he do that many jobs with people that he's on there? Or is that a job that should have had 6 names?
Yes, I'm on the radio.
Because that sounds exactly like a number of dollars you would get.
Yeah, we got
from
the
a cash
card.
Exchange.
I don't know. I never got the. He didn't bring it in with me.
Okay.
So
That's
I don't
what
really
I was
know.
checking because I was like, well, if Clark was on one of these jobs, then maybe that split wasn't done. So I was checking to make sure it wasn't that. Okay, I'll see if I can get a hold of him on that one because that number is like, that's a cash exchange number kind of thing. So I'm like, was it just him? But okay, I'll go figure it out.
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So here's the confusion chat. This all works out now with what we see here. These 2 notes on the 6, Clark was on both of these, and then his cuts from this one and this one put together would equal the number that he wrote just for himself. So the number that he wrote just for himself was missing from all the piles, and I was like, I think this was double reported, and it was. But the only thing that looks weird to me right now is one person having this much written under their name seems crazy. This is like, so these were both cash exchanges, 93,790, 99,609. 95,450 is a number I've seen multiple times come out of a cash exchange. Like I've seen the exact number up like so many times because they report to me every week, you know what I mean? So I look at it and I'm like, I think this was a cash exchange that they did, maybe, but who knows? Maybe Zon was on that number of jobs and that's his combined amount. That's also
Can
possible.
we make a note similar to how we have for all the other things for Moonshine? Because Donnie's been dropping off money but doesn't have like the breakdowns for stuff.
Oh, he should update his book as he does it. Let me see. How many dollars are in his thing?
136.
Let me see. There's 57,500 in there. Did you take money out already?
Yes, that must be new.
Yeah, I saw him dropping off. Okay.
136,250 is what I've recorded so far.
136,250 is what you've taken out so far?
Yes.
Okay, he's dropped off 53,239, 83,11, 57,500, which is the latest one. He wrote check marked, which I think. Did you write check marked in this book?
Oh, I might have when I moved it.
That you implying that you check marked it? Okay. I'm just making sure he didn't write that.
No.
Maybe we'll change this instead of check marked. We'll just say like
because right here it says weekly total in the computer.
Yeah.
So how am I supposed to check the amounts I move individually from his box out of the weekly total.
Oh, that's true because he's adding it together. Well, these are individual depots. What he has written here in the notebook. So, he just dropped 57,500. So if you moved that to the back and you add these three numbers together, it should equal what's there. So wait, pull out your calculator real quick. Add 53,239 plus 83,011 plus 57,500. And then
What was
that
the
is,
first number?
it was 53239. So 53239, 83011, and 57500.
Okay, I got 192750.
192750. Interesting. So he has 136250. So if you
Yeah.
minus 136250 from there, does that mean he didn't enter his 57,500 in here?
Yes.
Okay, so
because he's not touching the computer.
Yeah, so that's all correct now. So what you would do is when you look in here and you see the new entry in his notebook, I changed it instead of checkmarked, I changed it to write moved.
Okay, perfect.
So there's an unmoved 57,500, and then we see it in the box. So that's confirmed.
Yeah, it's there.
And then we add it to his total for the week.
Okay.
And then move it to that. Yeah.
So we'll just check mark his notebook.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then
Okay.
once it's done for the week and I've like, you know, it's all good, I can check mark in there. But I feel like that note just doesn't need the check marks, you know, because of the nature of it.
Got it. Yeah, because Ghost was 50K and it was over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me put my note back down about not putting stuff here.
Yeah, CJ put stuff in here. Can I do it?
I'm gonna write it everywhere.
About I think I told you Sakura's crew needs to get paid.
Yeah. Okay, so no depots in there, and then here. Okay, and then whenever you're done, let me know, and I'm gonna start writing people's kickbacks in there. We don't have enough crates set up for me to put everyone's kickbacks in here, I don't think. So if I am overflowing slightly, I might take a couple people and like put them in the same crate and put a pile on the left, pile on the right per person. But I will write that all in the computer so you know whose is whose. So if someone comes for their kickback and they're like, I don't know where mine is, you know, you could be like, well, it says you're in crate 4, which is, you know, crate 4, and it would be in there. And then it'll say the number as well so they can verify, you know, that that is their pile. Ta-da! And it'll all be itemized. And then when I can, we might need some more text bits to throw on here, but little decals.
Oh! Why? Every day.
Do you hate money that much? Do you hate money?
Just hit me. Just hit me.
No, you're fine.
I can do the decals if you want. 1 through...
You've done enough.
20.
You've done enough.
What?
You've done so many different things.
Did
You know
I
what
break
happens?
it?
No, every day I wake up and I'm like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, and then you've already done 80% of it. You know what I mean? So I could do stuff.
Sounds like a good news.
It's good. No, it's a good thing. But at the same time, you know, split the
Honestly,
work with me so you don't go crazy.
This one was driving me insane because I couldn't shit in Hank's.
I know.
So
It needed to slide out.
That's why I fixed it. I think
no, it's good now.
I have free time.
The middle of it needs to be slid out. That's the problem, really. You need to be able to stare at the middle of it, but yeah. So we're all good. I'll finish up. I'll do the text tonight or something. So you don't have
And you
to.
moved all the money. You did it all by yourself. I felt so bad.
But that's my job.
So bad.
You did all the
That was
furniture
so
stuff
much
and everything, and you've moved some other things, so I got it. We could just race each other. Whoever gets to it first can do it. Whatever.
No.
Whatever.
No. You yell at me all the time. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't do that, Sophia. It's fine.
Don't do it, Sophia. You're not allowed to do anything. No, you can do whatever you want. I mean, the reality is, I used to be around literally 14 hours a day, every day.
Mhm.
And now I'm not around 14 hours a day. So,
So that you
having
have
other
a
people do
life,
stuff
is what you're saying.
Yeah, I stream Fortnite in my apartment sometimes. So,
Yeah.
kind of a big deal.
Big time Fortnite streamer. I see.
Yeah, I've got 3 viewers.
Oh, big leagues.
I know.
It's like that 3D game.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm writing a note. This is kickbacks, and I will put all the info in here. I think getting Andy
I realized
and
we're the
Sophia...
Spider-Man meme. No, you do too much. No, you do too much.
Always pointing at each other. No, you do everything. No, you do everything.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I don't do anything, and you're like, I don't do enough.
Yeah, we're both like, how could we do more? I feel like at this point we're just like body blocked by like the only thing we can't do is stuff that the Dons have to talk about first.
Mhm.
That's literally it.
My problem is if people aren't around, I just find things to do. I think that's my problem.
I do the same thing. I started decorating the entire Lucky Plucker without being asked. I was like, hey, I made it a bodega. And Larry was like, what? He wasn't expecting it to be done like that.
Oh, great news. Great news, everybody.
Yes.
The washers are fixed.
Was it a room thing?
I have no idea, but we got 99 washers. 99
Yes.
washers.
Okay, because I kept putting money in there and the pile would pile up to
Maximum
100 something, and I was like, ugh.
Maximum efficiency, finally. Oh, and all the money in the fudge house is washed.
Beautiful. Yeah, I've been dumping it here. Any excess that ends up in here, put it in the lower crate inside. Maybe tomorrow we'll sit around and we'll keypad everything differently too, because I wanted to update the keypad numbers so that way we can be a little more free with, what we give to whom, but then not the stuff in the back. So what we could do is, I think once we do that, I want that crate to hold the majority of the stuff that needs to be cleaned. And then, or not majority, but like this should have like 2 mil in it. But excess beyond that, we should refill it instead of leaving it all here. So that way when more people have access, they're not able to just...
it's not 5 mil just sitting here. I got you.
Oh, yeah.
That makes strange.
Yeah, I was filling this earlier. But yeah, so I think keeping excess above 2 usually in the back would be good. That way, people don't have access to too much stuff. And then as soon as we see it get a little low, we just boom, re-up.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I've always put it in here, and I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this is a lot. When it was like 6 mil.
It's a lot to give a lot of people access to, yeah. And I genuinely, I don't think people are going to snake money. Like, I don't think they're going to steal shit. They're going to mess up. They're going to make a mistake, which they do, and they have many times. Speaking of which, there's still 250K that's missing. Money has gone missing before, but it's like long enough that I've let it go. But there's been like 100K before. There's been another 200K many weeks before that. That have all like, the money misses, because I count regularly, right? I count twice a day. So there'll be times where money gets taken out, and I know that because the count of how much money we have here is gone.
You said in the note it was like in the morning you counted, and then the evening it was not.
I counted that evening before, and then in the so basically each storm, right? So I counted that late storm that night, and it was X amount, and then I counted the next morning, and exactly 250K was taken out from the washed pile and not returned in as cleaned, but it was never marked in anyone's notes as to who took it out. So it just, boom, disappeared. Now, the other option is that someone could have yoinked that much clean to pay for something, but that would have been marked in the expenses, or it would have been a Don who would tell me later, and I asked Speedy, and he said he had no clue. So So my best guess is that someone yoinked 250, washed to then clean, and it just never got cleaned. So I called Clark and he said he didn't know. I asked Speedy, he said he didn't know. So that's why I'd like to leave less in here. And, you know, I also tasked Apple and Sakura with staring at that note religiously. And then if I need someone to kind of be an enforcer on that in a way, like, hey, can you go shake this person down, ask them for me? You know, I could sick them on it kind of thing. But just more eyes on the note is good, I think.
Okay.
So, yeah. And no one should be taking money and moving it from here. Except for me or you. So taking clean from this crate, we move it in the back for, like, the savings pile, right? Or not necessarily the savings, but just the cash pile. This is not disposable usable, right? But if I put it here, this will be the budget that captains and enforcers can take from.
Okay, so this one's the budget one. Okay.
Yes, this is the budget one, the top one. And if they take anything, they have to mark it in there. Otherwise, I will assume someone stole it and I have to shut the whole thing down. So I'm gonna let them know that, right? But yeah, they just have to write down what they took it for, and then I can track our expenses, see what kind of stuff maybe I want to put more petty cash into, maybe, you know, and just kind of see how we're doing. Do a little forecasting, dare I say. But yeah, so that should be good. Forecasting. But yeah, so if anyone needs money for something, they're to take from here. If they want to take and there's not enough in here, then they have to ask me. It has to be approved.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna sit here and quietly finish up these notes for people's kickbacks and stuff.
Do we
and
even
then
have
I'm out
enough
of here
money?
after. We should, yeah.
Okay.
People didn't earn that much compared to other weeks,
I
so
was
the
like,
kickback
because
should
I
be
haven't
lower.
seen anybody clean.
We should be, and if there isn't enough, then I'm going to pay out the people who earned the most first, and the people who earned the least will get paid after. That's the order I do it in.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I am farming less just because I'm giving other people more opportunities.
Yeah, I started doing that a long while ago to make sure other people are getting that, because, you know,
Yeah.
I do get paid for being the treasurer, so I'm chilling, just like I set up one round of farming earlier and just left it. And I was like, well, whoever wants to do it.
Oh,
you know.
it was you. Leo was like,
Yeah.
did you plant this? And I was like, no, I'm not
Yeah,
even
and
in
the wheat
city.
died. I think the storm killed it.
Yeah.
Because it was in a bed with watermelons that were fine. And I talked to her as she was
Oh, I
picking
would've
it. She was
thought
like, the
the-
wheat died.
I would have thought the watermelon would have died.
Usually it's the watermelon. Yeah, no, the wheat died for some reason. So, but yeah, I've been doing that, just leaving it.
No worries. I just assume everything dies at storm.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Should be Clark. This one should be Dom. This one will be Hank. I'm gonna put two people together in this one, I think. Because he's not bought in. Okay, let me check my
Like a kid in the candy store with my washers working.
Right, it's the best. I can't wait till it's just me, Andy, Sophia, talking about everything, getting everything done. I think it's hard when Sophia doesn't have like a position or role so much, but if they put Andy in as specialist or fixer or whatever the fuck they want to call her, then that means that we're gonna sit together and collectively bring issues forth. And hopefully there's a lot more listening going on. It's gonna be nice. What am I missing here? Oh yeah, so I wrote in the 95 450 for Zon. That can't be right. I don't think I have Zon's number. What can I do? He might not be around. He's usually around late. I'm gonna skip her. Skipper would maybe have a better handle on if he actually made that or not. Because they're not reporting to me the 6 on every job anymore. Hi.
Hello.
I have a question.
Yes.
There's a note in the computer under the heists that is written as follows. It's got a date. It has one name on it. It just says Zon. And then the amount depoted in was $95,450, which is like enough for a cash exchange. Was this... Has Zon been on that many jobs where he's heisted that many different times throughout the week where you think he would earn that? Or do you think this is a cash exchange where someone didn't write down the 6?
No, this. So he did a heist, and I'm pretty sure they all like with his ex friend group, and they all gave him the money.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just suspiciously close to cash exchange kind of numbers that I was like,
Yeah.
And then
So
other
they just gave him
people-
all the money, so
yeah.
he met the quota of the week.
Oh, bet. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to
No
check
problem.
to make sure I didn't accidentally like mess it up. Okay,
Fair
perfect.
enough.
Thank you, Skipper.
Anytime. Bye, Gigi.
All right, bye-bye. Skipper got me. Okay, so Zon did do that, but they handed the total to him so that he could split it out for them later. Like, we're going to clean it. That's fine by me. Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, so Zon's number is good then. Nice. Is there anything else? Teddy's was looking good. Dom's was looking good. Where's he? I'm just double checking all of these and making sure they're all entered in right. Apple had 31747, which is pretty good. And then there was that Fent run that I said I'm gonna do next week. We're not counting that for them. I'll be honest, I just want to take the Fent stuff and throw it into crew funds or like bonuses for for the higher ups, for like the dons. I don't know, but they were like, nah, just split it amongst the 6 for now, so I'll just do that. But the thing is, like, there's also the finder's fee for the person who finds the Fent cars, so I want to implement that. Dons were being weird about Fent. They were, and the thing is, like, that's what I was saying earlier. I think the Dons assume that Gigi doesn't want to, like she's gonna notice if they're trying to do something weird with money and she's gonna stop it. But, like, if we have a discussion about it, they're just like, yeah, we want to make more for ourselves, so we want to do X thing. Like I said earlier, she'll just work that into the budget. She'll be like, bam, all right, well, Don cut goes to this instead. Or, yeah, Fent, any Fent run, the 35% cut that should go to crew, no, boom, to Don's. Like, she'll do that gladly. I think they're assuming that she wouldn't, but like I said, she's more loyal to the Dons than she is to the idea of just Cyprus as a whole. If that makes sense. Like, her idea of Cyprus is to get the Dons what they want, not make a fun, happy crew for everyone. And while she does do work to keep it, like, nice, you know. You can't imagine the Fent runs are covering the associated fines? No, not even. They're scared of Gigi. They shouldn't be, because she's on their side. I think they just need to realize that a little bit. Like, when she's yapping to them about somebody, she's just trying to let them know a thing that they might want to know. That's it. She's just trying to keep shit going. Okay, so I will take this Fent run and I will spread it out between them, which means I'm not gonna do 268K. Well, I technically will. Let me see. Okay, so they should each get 4, 4, 6, 6, 7. That's Zon. Yeah. Queenie. Bo. Apple. I'm glad theirs didn't scuff. I'm so sad that ours scuffed because me and Octo would have had that shit on lock. we would have gone crazy with it. Like, we were so efficient. We even got the Fent bricks out, you know, and everything was fine. But, like, but it's scuffed. And then Skipper. Boom. Okay, the person who earned the most this week was, no surprise, Donnie. 368.725. And then from there, it gets pretty close. But the next one down is actually Teddy, and then there's a bunch around like 125 to 150. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And then let me split out. I got the notes on the 6. Oh, you know what? There's one more book I have to check. Glad to have my office so I can leave shit up there and people won't touch it. Kind of miss that moment when Gigi went at Lang with the wrench when they bought the Frank's warehouse. Oh, the crowbar moment. Because we spent all of our money before kickbacks. We were already late on kickbacks multiple times. So she was like, what? What do you mean? Should be the one. Oh, no, wait. I have it. I have it written down already and I know where. Actually, wait. So let me write this. Check this. Oh, he's just making sure I had his stuff. Is this what I have for him? Let me see. Yeah. His numbers are right. Okay. Thanks for your notes, Appy. Okay, that. And then this is mine. Botley is still... I have to refund myself $8,400 for this silver because it's an expense now, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to let myself eat the cost. Just find my notes on the 6 and then we're good to actually separate the kickbacks out. So two cash exchanges done. One was Clark, Donnie, Cuddles, Teddy, Coco, Zane, 99,609. So each of those people get 16,602. 601, we'll do 601. Okay, so Clark, Cuddles, Donnie, Teddy, Coco, and then Zane. And then there's another one that was 93,790 total, divided by 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yeah, 6 people again. It's 15,631. Okay, so Cuddles, CJ. Where's she at? Apple, Coco, Clark, and Kane, actually. Kane on this one. Boom, okay. Completely done. So it began 30 an hour ago? Yep. I didn't expect the Larry thing to take so long. I thought we were just gonna go and see it and leave. That's how it always goes. Typical, typical. Oh, and I wanted to mention, I'm gonna push for Partner Plus on this account. I'm gonna push for it, because I feel like we could actually get it, and then that just means more money that I can give to my editors. So if anyone is looking to support and would normally gift subs on the other channel, I'd like it if they subbed here. At least just the one time, if they were considering it. That way we can do 70-30, so every dollar that people put here, you know, gets stretched farther, so I can pay the editors even better. Better. I think that would be nice. So I think next stream I'll grab the little widget and I'll put it on there. We're not super close, but we're not super far off either. Okay, let me make sure that all the kickback calculations are correct. We're still doing 15% farmer, 25% cook, 10% pusher. Weed is 40% pusher. Fence is 50%. Heist is 50%. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the people who didn't earn anything are Marty, Vito, Leon. Why does it say 0 for Cuddles? Wait, didn't I? Oh. I see why. It shifted. Okay. Yeah, no. Just Marty, Vito, Leon. Marty doesn't report any money in if he's not heisting. Just what it is. Oh, Nanbu, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub as well. Anonymous gifter, but Nanbu, thank you for the 2 months. And Taco, thank you for the subscription. And then Leon, but I think Leon's been away. I don't know, but I'd have to ask. I'm gonna have Sakura, Sasuke. This is pretty appreciable. It's DJ and CJ. Go down my list. To Elizabeth. Yeah. Bubbles. Coco. Coco's doing great. Ricky. Bo. Sakura. Big Joe. I'm gonna put some of them together. People who know each other well. Tom's was that. Put Skipper together. Zon. Donnie. Let's do Ilya, comma, Zane. Do Clark, Apple. Jason. Just gonna hand Leah her own separately. Actually, I'll just yeah. This is without Leah's grower money, so that's why it's so low. Cane. Coal. You know what? I'm gonna put that so she can get that to them. I think doing the crates like this is gonna be the best. Donnie will see Capono. And then I have an empty crate in case I need it. So there are the kickback amounts I have right now. So we have nothing for... Oh, I didn't even write Larry on here. Larry's the other one. Larry's the other earner that earned nothing. Or the non-earner, I should say. There might be some other names I'm forgetting that just, like, aren't written anywhere that I'm not thinking of that are bought in. Tommy DeVito's dead. But yeah. So these are the names that earned anything this week. No Dons. I didn't write any of my farming down. I just let other people take that, so no me. I didn't get to do any jobs this week. No split for Octo on anything, actually. Interesting. Assigning associates to their closest member is a great idea. Yeah, I think that should help with people passing stuff out. I'll just put Larry. Names, I'll do assigned. Soccer Big Joe's Teddy, Dom, CJ. I'll give her own. Donnie Capono. I feel like they're gonna need their own spots to do. I'll say. Not associates. Let's say. Not assigned and not assigned. You know what? I'll put Capono in his own crate because the amount that they're going to depot for him is going to be a lot. I'll do this, and then I'll say these folks are not and need someone else to pay them out. Oops. Feels bad putting this next to Cuddles' name. Did I get everyone? Hank. Feels bad putting next to Hank's name, too. I want that botted. Okay, and then... I'll put the note up on the side for myself, and I go and get... soon TM. I don't know. They don't want to buy anyone in, but I think as people wake up less, you know, we'll see. I think it obviously makes a lot of sense to buy in Cuddles. She's been around. She's been around. Okay. That's Sakura's kickback. And then Joe's kickback. Teddy's kickback. Dom. CJ, we need more. Cypress Purge is gonna have to be a net plus 4 members. Yeah, they wanted to do a whole purge, and I think maybe more would have gotten purged if I got to sit with them and have a meeting. But I had a family emergency that day that I really just could not be at my computer that day, so I didn't get to have a meeting with them. I had to just send them the numbers, and then you know, that was it. And I ended up watching over them like discuss over the numbers, and they didn't interpret the data properly, and I was like, oh my god. God, I wish I was there, you know. Donnie's was 192,663. Yeah, they basically like they didn't get the right information that I really needed them to get from it. Like they saw some hard numbers and then like closed the book, right? They just like looked at it and were like, they also had some questions, like there were things that they were confused by that they just didn't read all my notes. I wrote a huge Discord message and I was like, this is an email from Gigi. This is the stuff I would have told them in character, right? If I could have physically been there. But there was a whole lot of notes I had on people, like this person doesn't earn, but they do this thing, which is what makes them valuable. This person does earn, but they do that thing, which makes them a problem, right? And I kind of like detailed out, because I went around talking to other members about just their people and their thoughts on their people and how that's all been working. So, you know, I even aggregated more info than just the numbers for them, but they didn't really, like, focus on those notes at all. So, you know. Oh, well, what can you do? But you know what? If I sat there in person, right, and I sat there and, like, or in-game and argued with them verbally, what would have happened is people would have been like, she's defending XYZ people or something. Even though I would have had good reason and I've talked to multiple people about it. They, like, deliberately ignored those notes. I know. I know. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, it's pixels. What can you do, man? My funny little pixel men won't listen to me. I just have a fun time trying. It's fun for me, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Apple's kickback is pretty fat this week. Reference the PC again. Reference the PC before taking your kickback. Okay, that's good. 19 was Sophia and Leah. It's Sophia, and then this is Leah. And then this one will be Kane. What the shrimp? Yeah. A whole ass hype trade. Keep subscribing. You want your emotes so bad so I can pay my editors. You want them so bad. not even that I can't pay them. I wanna pay them more. I don't know if you've seen, but we have someone working on 2 people now actually working on getting VODs done because I've wanted those to get caught up for fucking forever. So we're working on it. The thing we're trying to do is we're not trying to do it too fast. This is on assigned 15. 16. Wait. 16, 15, yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm a fool. 19, 18, 17, 16. This is Capono. It's because the one was not assigned. Whoops. This is Capono. Make sure I didn't. Okay, there we go. Saw the emotes. They're so good, dude. Dantara, thank you! Guys, what I need is individual subs. Hey, I appreciate the gifted subs, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, but I need individual people subbing to get the Partner Plus thing. So if you were considering gifting subs on the other channel and you're not subscribed here, do think about it. But thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Every dollar, I mean, that goes here is straight up just editing budget. So we can do more projects, do all sorts of stuff. But, you know, because of having this, I was able to hire a second person's worth of time on the VOD channel and get that to finally, like, get caught up with old stuff. Because I wanted to start just posting the newer VODs, but I also wanted to catch up, so. Do you see 3 account of 6 people for less than the price of 5? Oh my god, you're so right. He's got the math on it. Nanbu, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. You saw a VOD from February the other day? Yeah. We're kind of going back and going through everything. You said this is going back. This takes a while. Takes a long while. Okay, 14 is Jason Cole. We need Darrell in here as well. Okay, this one is Zon and Skipper, number 13. Damn, Zon did well. 73,098. And then Skipper 65,058. 2 of them doing good. 12 is Bo and Mateo. Also 2 people that always do pretty well. Mateo a little less this week, but I think he was straight up just out, wasn't he? I feel like a lot of people have taken breaks recently. Mateo 29470. I heard my name. Yeah, I'm doing the kickbacks. Look, I left a note. I'm going to show you right now. So if anyone has questions you have in your OOC brain, because I love this shit. Okay, everyone's assigned a crate. Some people are assigned crates with other people, just because we don't have enough setup right now. But also, if you're going to see those people, I marked some associates. I got Capono here. I got Kane, you know. So, there's a crate with 3 piles. It's got you and your pile, Cole and your pile, Daryl and your pile. It's crate 14. So 1 through 10, 11, well, so 11, 12, 13, 14. So if I go here, boom, those are the 3 piles. That way it makes the kickback system super easy. And whenever you can get here, you can pick your stuff up. You don't have to wait for someone else who's holding it to, like, find it. They don't have to, like, hold it hostage, you know, anything like that. Not that they were trying to, just, you know, it was inconvenient for them, the old system. We need more money for Ricky. So, yeah, should help. Real Friends, tier 6 sub. Oh, yeah. Blazing, you have the fucking strat down, dude. You got the strat. Okay, here is this. What was the number for Ricky? Ricky was 437. Oops, 795. Okay, that's Ricky's kickback. This is an old Don payment. Oh, this is for Harry. I should call Harry. And then each of us would get about, yeah, 93K from there because that's our profit, I believe. Actually, no. That's what's left. I think the remainder is basically the profit because we were kind of flush before this, but I'm not going to calculate that yet because the number is going to change. Okay, and then here's Ricky. Yay! Yay! Note with all kickbacks and updated. Wowee. I'ma let a Dawn know real quick.
What's up, GG?
Hello. Okay, did all the numbers and stuff, but I have to head out soon, so I can give you, like, the report tomorrow. But,
Oh, hell yeah.
I, like, half set up the mailroom in here kind of thing, because we didn't decide, like, if it's all gonna be in here or half stables. So for now, I just made it functional.
Okay.
But,
Yeah.
if people need kickbacks, I put a note in the computer. I numbered the crates 1 through 20. I put a name next to every single one, and then, like, the cash pile that's in there that belongs to them. So if
All right.
anyone is, like, looking for kickbacks, if captains don't know, enforcers don't know, I'm gonna tell some people, but, you know, it's all here.
All right.
They just gotta look.
Sounds
at the
good.
computer. Yep.
You're the fucking best, GG. Appreciate that.
I got you. I
We'll
got
go over
you.
numbers tomorrow.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm gonna onboard Andy tomorrow too. She came to me to do that. I gave her like a primer, but is there anything you want me to not tell her? Like what's off limits? I guess we can discuss that tomorrow if you're not sure now. But
Yeah, let's talk tomorrow. Let's talk tomorrow morning when the Dons are around, and we go from there.
okay, I should be around early, so we can just. I'll find you.
I'll see you in the morning.
All right, see you tomorrow.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, Arush, where the fuck you at?
Yeah, tell him. Okay, let me calculate the Dawn payments. Oh, so I got the Frank's number from Sophia too, which was 381,400 total. So 381,400. Okay, so that means that right now, I also need to make a budget pile. I'm not going to put the budget pile out today. I want to tomorrow write the note for what it's approved for, like what they can take out. And I want to put it there without giving them guidance on what it's for, because then they'll be unsure of if they can even take it. So, okay. Very simple. Here's our total amount depoted in was 3384423. Plus, we'll take half of Frank's, which is 15, 18. Let me just do it in the spreadsheet. What am I doing? What's half of this? Hold on. I can't do math in my brain right now. My brain is too cooked from everything we've done today. There we go. Okay. That plus 3384423. Boom. That's our total depoted in for the day. So total is, and then this minus what's going on for kickback. Obviously, it's just half, so I should be able to do divided by 2. But I always got to do this for good measure because of the Frank's money in there. So that's how much we got to keep. But there are a lot of expenses we had this week that have not been taken out of this yet. So I gotta check on our expenses. Move this down. So total revenue, expenses. Let's see what people wrote down versus the shit that I have on my end. a lot. Oh, I gotta put some expenses in here for people too. Okay, warehouse deco order 277830. She paid that out already. Thanks, deco 101617. More deco 81811. Yeah, medicinal herbs. Spiners. Oh, I know. That's 5050. Grow bed blueprint 12,000 cash. PC parts 520. 500. Our expenses were 786,788, so that means the balance there really is this minus this plus this. Oops. 1,168,268 we made, assuming that there are no expenses that we had that weren't put here, which I know for a fact there were, so I'll have to check my notes later. We're chilling on all that. Take this picture, and then actually I'm gonna need to give some people extra for their expenses. Yay, more work. Okay, let's do it. I'm glad I'm taking this on though, because people weren't getting paid out for some of that stuff sometimes, which was not good. It's not good. Hello.
Hey, Gigi. Do you remember what the perfect recipe amount is?
For the sale of one crate was $57.50.
$57.50. Okay.
Yeah, that's if you get gold. Perfect recipe and you get gold. It would be $57.50, so it would be what, $28,250 total for like 5?
Okay. And then if it's off by 1, it's how much? Like $5.75, right?
Oh, yeah, $5.75. So each slot has this value of $5.75 when the slot is perfect. Okay. So if you cook 10 times within a slot, then if any of those two values, you minus them and, you know, they're a difference of 575, then you know that's your highest and that's your lowest. So you can use those to find your highest potentially without cooking in every time in every slot if you're going for the recipe.
I'm thinking my old recipe because I'm getting less than $57.50, but it's less than $575.
Yeah, so
It'd be like
one of your
$200
slots might be
off or
like
something.
close but not the right one. Yeah, I had that issue too. Actually, one of mine, when I cooked on the old stills, my recipe was perfect, and then at some point my shit scuffed out, so I just worked on my second row. And I was like, fuck it, you know. But I couldn't do the perfect 575 thing in those top slots. I had to recook to do that. I could only do that math on the bottom slots, but yeah. So I'm just gonna have to retest and you know, mark it down every time you get a new sale price. You compare it to the other ones and see if you have that gap of 575. And if you do, you can just lock it in. All right, this is my highest. But if you don't, sometimes you do have to cook the full 10 times to just kind of, you know, randomly end up figuring out which one is the right one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
It's pain.
thanks.
No
Yeah.
problem. No
Okay, bye.
problem at all. Good luck. Okay. The moonshine recipe stuff is... If you don't do it for a while, it's easy to forget. Okay, what is unpaid? Sakura. Nucky, you can't be blocking my view. She needs that. Jason was not paid out for her. Pots, and then Cole for his beans as that's Oxy, but we're just calling it an expense, like a crew expense that we put out. Dayrell 3460 expense. Queenie as well wrote down an expense. Oh, I was where is she? Elizabeth. I played myself. The warehouse ended up cheaper than expected. Yeah, if Sophia didn't make a lot of the stuff direct, it would have been bad. There were even times where I did lumber late at night just to throw some wood in here just to help that. But, you know. And then Teddy, he expenses stills. 8 stills, 67,200. There we go. Now we have extras I can put out here. Oh my god. This is the longest alt stream ever, dude. Except how it's not. We've done longer ones. I could have sworn, like I had a shower thought earlier. I could have sworn I had a collab today. So when we started going a little longer, I was like, oh my god, no, I'm not gonna make it. But then I realized I don't. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, so I can, you know, if I slide time back for this channel into the other one, like, that's not so bad. But for a second, I was like, oh my god. False alarm, though. When's collab tomorrow? Should be around 6, so an hour from now tomorrow. Okay, that's her kickback and her expense. And I have T-Dog and 2. His was 67,200. Like that, and then we had Elizabeth. She had an expense of 8,400. And then we had Jason. 13, 14. So let's do like this for them. 25,200 for her stills. So we don't make much crew money on Moonshine, so like if this is how much the stills cost and this is how much this person makes in kickback, this is the same number that we also keep off of their work. Plus the kickbacks from the other people as well, the farmers and everything, but the farmers, the bills are like, you know, the expense toward what they're doing. So Moonshine makes a lot of money, but for the crew, it doesn't make that much. I think weed is actually better, and fencing, roof running is the best for the crew making money. So we shouldn't be trying to get people into these other things. We should just be like, dude, go out and fence and roof run if we want them to make money for us. If the goal is like crew money. So that's that. And then Dayrell 3460. This is for the Oxy that they made us. That's what their expenses are. And then it's Sophia with a 6,600 expense. Okay, we chillin'. You staying to do more numbers? No, I'm not staying today. We're gonna stream on main. We're gonna stream. I've been kind of liking starting a little late some days though. I also started early. I've been well, EU folks wouldn't feel this, but for NA, I've been starting early here. So, paid on a Monday? Yeah, yeah. In the future, I'll be able to do this all right over the weekends. Is Gigi planning to hit the 250k goal that Clark said to show up any lazy members? No. You see how much time that just took me to do that? Could I spend the rest of my week working? Yeah. Do I normally work for free all the time? Yeah. I constantly show up, do a little late night or early farm, and then just let someone else take the credit for it. I don't even like write my own shit down. Or no one else takes credit, I just pick it and then I don't write it down. I stopped doing kickbacks for myself. I've worked for free for so many, however many times, however many weeks. That, no, Gigi's, she knows she's done well more than her part. Yeah, she's gonna set up a bunch of warehouses instead. Exactly. I mean, this week for me is setting up all of that. Like, and it takes so long to set up one of those money crates because of the rooms and how they have to work, compared to just setting it down in like a normal property, that doing that task just takes way longer than you'd think. I'm gonna help Sophia set up that trap house area as well, though she's been really enjoying doing it, so I'm letting her do what she wants up until I step in, and then setting up all the money shit, all the meetings so people understand things. Like, Gigi is doing her time. I'm not concerned there. But if they wanted me to try, they were like, hey, could you try it? I'd fucking try, man. Frank.
JJ, how you doing, mate?
I'm good. I just need one combo.
No problem.
Hope all's well.
Ages.
Yeah, no, I've been around, but I've been just kind of locked in a work dungeon.
Mate, happy ready.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Wish I had like 45 minutes free to tell you what's happened to me since
Yeah.
I saw you.
I'm running out of town in a sec, but I can be around tomorrow if you're around.
No problem, mate.
I love the rundown.
Let's just say I went ahead with my plan we spoke about, and I'll fill you in properly sometime.
Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds good. We'll go over it. We'll go over it.
We're not doing tots anymore,
good
JJ,
one.
just so you know.
Stay safe,
See you
man.
later. Bye, mate.
I love Frank. I would buy Frank it if I could, dude. I fucking love Frank. Dude is a great role player too, making scenarios out of nothing. I hope people kind of give him the credit where credit's due, man. He's the psycho that heard voices and then had to kill someone to get them to stop. Boom, out of my way. That was him. You enjoy the work of all the setup even if Gigi might not? Oh, I love it. I love it. My brain then is soothed by feeling like I'm doing something that helps contribute, right? And doing operational shit is the best way to do that because most people kind of like lag behind on that, or they take a very long time to do it, or they can't. So that is the like ultimate for me. I love doing it. So if I have the character complain, I'm not locked up doing this all day, man. That's just me having the character complain, but I, the streamer, like doing it. If I didn't, I would not be doing any of this. The only regret is that sometimes it means I do less crime with people, but honestly, the only reason stuff keeps taking me out of that is because they keep changing things. But once I can systemize it to a point where it doesn't have to really change, because there's no more subcrew bullshit, then we're chilling. It goes back to the old way where I used to get it done over the weekend every time. People woke up on Monday and I had the report done. I had the kickbacks sorted, you know. Today I just had to do a bit more of it like manually. My spreadsheet is a different spreadsheet. It's not the main one that is perfectly automated or whatever. These are the old seats. I'm not even going to worry about throwing them back in there. They've refreshed the new ones by now, so I will sort that out later and put them in as fertilizer. We're chilling. I'm going to put the little plushie that Yuno gave me in here. All right. Any last questions about all this stuff? Incoming Dawn notice in 3 weeks, GG. We want to reinvent how people get paid. I'm just gonna tell them no. Like, the only reason I said yes was because it had to do with the subcrew system, which was super interesting, and I wanted that to happen for RP, right? So I was like, all right. I will put my time in to make sure this RP can happen. That sounds fun as fuck. And it was great RP. I thought it was wonderful. But once the RP had happened, you know, it started to show its cracks. So then we kind of circled right back around to going back to the old way, because when it comes to actual operations, just doing shit as one crew is so much better. So, you know how it goes. So I had to one time switch everything, and then now one time switching everything back, but it should be good. Once I get a system done, they let me just do what I want. So when I talk to the captains about how we're doing the subcrew shit, you know, we just did it. All right. Subcrews were great, but now we gotta clean shit up. Yeah. You just got to design this one. I mean, technically, I designed the last two. It just took a lot of conversation to have them let me do it the way I wanted, but I was able to do it in the end. Just keep yapping and it'll work. Alright, I'm just setting stuff up for the mainstream. Get this going. Get this popping. I don't want to F8 quit until after this stream is ended, because it could stall everything out for a sec, so. Which model should I use? I think we're going to do the second outfit. We're going to do the Warlock outfit today. I think we'll do Warlock today. Should be good. When you get the payment stuff, I'm sending it in her Shmeemail while we're on the starting soon screen. Because it's a lot of screenshots of shit, so. I'm just gonna give it to her there, so she could see it. Octo, no. Literally going to bed this second. Sorry. We'll be around tomorrow. Octo, my beloved. Okay. Let's go do a stream on main. Let me change my title and shit before I do everything. I kind of wanted to really test and see if we dropped any frames today. I am glad to say the whole session we have dropped 0. Bandwidth has been stable. Wanted to really stress test it today, and it seems okay. So hopefully when we swap to main, I don't magically have an issue. I don't foresee it though. Okay. All right. That is set up. This is set up. Okay. I done did it. All right, let's go read into this random streamer I just found. I'm going to end stream here so we can go over there, all right? So I'm just going to hit the end button. See you all over there. Bye.